Hello. Welcome, everybody. Another Friday, another Outer Worlds stream. Gotta get the chat up, as always. I wish I had, like... Oh, I mean, there is a dock in here, I guess. As always, I wish I had, like... Oh, shut up, me. Pop this out. Looked over. So I've got tired eyes. I did wake up at, like, 5 a.m. this morning. Don't know why. Probably gonna look tired and drunk later. It's fine. Got myself some rum. Hope you're all having a good time. Look, I'm not going brass monkey this week. Jesus Christ. Killed me last week. Oh! Rum and Coke. Delightful. Not that kind of Coke, YouTube. Calm down. Calm yourself down. Now I need to open the game. That's how this works. Hey, Nicholas. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Hello, Drunken Rocky. Not yet, MacLemon. Soon. Soon we will be drunk. All of us. You need to be drinking if you're of age. Yes, it might be 10 a.m., 1 a.m. Whatever it is. Do it if you want to. The healthy kind of Coke. Exactly. Is there a healthy kind of Coke? Let's be fair. Okay, you're a bit high. Yep, that's right. Oh, I hope everyone's doing well. We're doing well. How am I? I am... I look a lot more... I look tired, but I actually feel pretty great. I'm looking over and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. There's no YouTube TOS or against claiming or to be drunk or drinking on stream. I don't believe so. I think people have done drunk streams many times. Dirkmations Anims? How you doing? I'm guessing you do animations. And then there's something to do with Dirk. Are you Dirk Diggler? Let's open this up. Let's see where we are. I hope I'm loud enough. It's bellowing in my ears. Drink more. Oh, Aaliyah's here. We've got to open the text file. We've got to copy and then we've got to paste that shit right in the chat. It's not wine. That's just grape juice, right? Yes. Yes, grape juice. Definitely not dark rum and Coca-Cola. Adult grape juice, that's the one. Hello, Mr. Jabroni Beaten Pie Eating Trailblazing Eyebrow Raising Rocky Dwayne Rockhead. Why do I always stumble at Rocky? That's my name. Thank you, Aaliyah. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's midnight right now. Watching Rocky Rockhead with a cup of water hits different. I bet it do, especially when I'm drinking the furthest thing away from... Well, I'm not drinking the furthest thing away from water. That would be, I guess, sand, probably. I'm not drinking sand. Can you drink sand? Phobos. Timothy. Can you drink sand? I believe Lindsay will be with us as well later. She is currently getting tattooed. How's Timothy doing? How are you doing, sir? I am ready. Don't drink sand. It's bad for your internals. Yes, as it is tiny bits of glass that will gut you to shit. It's 10:30 in the PM here in India. Then you have earned yourself the right to drink water or alcohol. I'm not going to force. Okay. By the way, got some things sent to me. I think that's Sam. It's 11 a.m. here. Well, Tim, you stay away from the AM. No, stay away. Yeah, it's rough and coarse. It gets into everywhere. Oh yeah, like your butt crack. Royal's here. Hello there. I got stuff sent to me from Throne. Throne does secret gifts now, and you don't have to put your name on it. Got something I probably can't show on stream because it's a giant stuffed penis. It's currently looking after my pirate hat. because we have the same sized head for some reason. That's how big it is. You think of that. Think of that then. I'm about to turn 19. Is alcohol legal for 19? I have no idea about Indian laws. It's 1 a.m. here. Mac Lemon with the tink. Right, we're tinking. I'm tinking you. You're being tinked. Tink. Okay. Significantly less rum than last week in the glass. Because the brass monkeys, oh my God. The brass monkeys knocked me on my ass. Not into alcohol anyway? Stay that way. You will save so much money. So let's do a little bit of a confession, right? So with the brass monkeys and the week before, I've done a lot. I've done a lot of stuff that I can't remember because of the alcohol. You're gonna have to forgive me. I've had a great time. I just don't remember what I'm doing. I think I'm at Monarch, and I think I'm looking around for people. People. I'm looking around for people. You need more subscribers? You tell YouTube. You tell... I thank you very much. We need to tell YouTube that I need more subscribers, because YouTube does this thing where it just, like, it does this. Rocky's released a video. Don't look at it. Nope, doesn't exist. Looking away. Nope. You can try and be a funny bastard all you want. It's not going anywhere. Nope. And then I cry. I had a mad last Saturday staying sober this weekend. It's probably a good choice. I probably should have joined you in that choice, but then I realized I had rum left. And vodka. And a bottle of cola. So I combined them to make an adult beverage. Rocky will reach 20k at the end of the year. That would be lovely. That would be absolutely delightful. Can we make it 200k? I'm not greedy or anything. I just, you know, I like to entertain as many people as I possibly can. So, 7 minutes in, nearly 8 minutes. I'm going to flip over 200k? 200k. I think I deserve it. Thank you, Royal. I really appreciate it, buddy. Okay. I'm over here now. I'm jumping in place because I'm excited to get out there. Right, I'm just going to do what I did last week, which was check my journal. To figure... I haven't botched any... Oh, I botched one. What did I botch? What did I botch? I botched a mission. I didn't know that. That's another one of those things that happened when I... Cool. Giles Molina, a scientist in Byzantium, or Byzantium, however you say it, asked you to rescue 6 sprats that escaped from his lab and fled into the tunnels beneath the city. Save 6 sprats. I did it. When the hell? When the... All right, cool. Model outfits for Celeste. I don't want to. Why? As long as they're just short shorts, right? So I can put everything on display. It's the only way I'm doing it. No compromises, no alternative, nothing. No assless chaps, nope. Short shorts. I want to be a short shorts model. Rocky with the People's Champion level commentary. That's how I roll, baby. I ain't got no gaming skills. This is talking good is all I do. Being expressive and talking good. That's my skill set. You want to watch someone do 360 no scopes? You go watch Shroud. And I'll just be here yapping my face. What is this? Speak to Minister Clark. Retrieve the minister's package from HPS. People are going to retrieve my package from a shorts model. That's right. I'll do this because I think it's the only thing I've got going on that I don't remember a damn thing. Oh, we're not even on this planet? Where are we right? We're at the Groundbreaker. Oh, I thought we were on Monarch. We went to places that I don't remember. Cool. Rocky is the most electrifying YouTuber ever. I can't even do the people. Oh. Is that it? Did I do it? Have I done the people's eyebrow? Fucking hell, what is these bags? Look. Look. I can get rid of them. Leave me alone. Oh, God, I'm old. Self-bullying. If you ever need a tutorial on self-bullying, I could lay it down. I could lay down this. Stop pushing that button. Give you a hell yeah? Hell yeah. Oh, for me being the most electrifying? I'm probably one of the most erratic. Let's go with that. I don't mind being called erratic. Electrifying does sound pretty good, though. Like if you touch me, your hair stands up. Everyone would love that. Titus Androidicus. I'd watch this. A new original masterpiece from the director of Agent Khan and Island of Murder. I would watch this. Where can I find this? I can smell what he's cooking, too. It's usually beans. Yeah. Got to get your beans on. I have lots and lots of ammunition. Heading home from my tattoos. Give me about 20 minutes. We'll wait. Everyone, we're waiting. We're waiting for 20 minutes. We're waiting for 20 minutes. Lindsay, run. Run as fast as you. I hope you're not in too much pain. 12K subs, yet only 5 people are watching. Dirk Mations, my audience hates me. I don't know whether you knew this. I am a deplorable human being and my audience hates me. Is that not correct? More like we can smell what he's drinking. It smells like, it just smells like Coca-Cola. I don't hate you. Alexander, I don't hate you either. You're actually pretty great. Here's a tink. Tink. By the way, there's something weird going on with TikTok, right? I'm not even going to show you on the street. I think I read that it was people acting like NPCs, and icons would come up on stream, and they would mimic doing stuff with the icon. It was fucking crazy. I sat there watching it going, oh, I need to change up how I make content. That seems really easy. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I bet if you went on TikTok and just, if you went on Twitter and just searched TikTok. I was on Twitter, by the way, Mac Lemon. I haven't got a TikTok. I should have a TikTok for clips, but I haven't got quite round to that yet. TikTok scares me. And Twitter started paying people to tweet, so I might have to do that. They hate him because you're better than some commentators. Just denying because the fact you have a small amount of subs. Look, Dirk Mations, thank you. I love your face. I do my best, and all I can do is hope that YouTube pushes me in the right direction. I can't really do, I mean, I can do external promotion. And the thing is about YouTube, if you do variety, you're pretty much putting yourself at a handicap. If you do variety for a channel, like YouTube is very much one-track minded. Like if I do Half-Life, it goes, I know who to send this to. And it sends all the my Half-Life videos out to the Half-Life people. But if I do like Cruelty Squad or Signalis or System Shock or Amnesia the Bunker, it goes, I don't know what you want from me. Do I send it to the Red Dead Redemption people? No. I don't want you to send it to them. They don't want it. Don't get me on a rant with this. This will be 5 hours of me ranting. Where do I don't even remember. Where do I go? See, this is going to be a problem. I haven't had much in the way of caffeine for like a month. Maybe 5 years? 5 years. 5 weeks? Damn it! I can't talk! Coca-Cola has caffeine in it. I may well be caffeinated off my tits and drunk. What's this about? I hear about an RDR1 being remastered. Oh, I heard that, yes. Just play Half-Life and Gmod and watch the magic happen? I'm very much a person that can't play one thing, otherwise I will just be bored. This is why I do everything. Currently I'm not working Fridays due to the company I'm working for dying a very slow and financial death. It's good. So on Thursdays I might start doing like Half-Life
why can't something
mods,
exciting happen around here for once?
playthroughs.
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Okay.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a rotter ship get blown to bits overhead?
Well, seeing as Rocky's on the road to getting drunk, I think we will get Ranting Rocky. I think every week you get Ranting Rocky. I'm not entirely certain. Will you be playing through Smash Ultimate update? When it's in VR, yeah, sure. But you've got to make sure it's in motion controls. I want like rotator cuff surgery afterwards. What are we drinking today? Nana. We are drinking the iconic dark rum and Coke. Coca-Cola. I have to make sure I say that, otherwise YouTube's gonna be like, he's drinking Colombian nose candy. Get it. Yum, 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 yum. I should check if it works with VR later. I mean, you let me know when there's a chance that I can play that in VR, and I'll try it.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the space.
And I'll wake up in the morning with no shoulders left because I've ruined them. Olympus River. I can tell I was obliterated last week. Wandering Robot Studio. Hello. Maintenance tunnels. I don't remember this at all. If you're not down with Rocky, we only got 2 words for you. Baked beans.
Any luck finding my sprats?
We share a similar facial hair and hairline, me and you. Are you me in the future?
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune.
I didn't do it.
Nevertheless, it's good to have them back.
Did I do it?
Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I hope you'll accept this. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Nice spin, dude. Very nice. So I came all the way back. Oh, fucking hell, I brought you out. Why did I bring you out? Get bald, that's the 2 words. I like it's my style. No one's allowed my style. Anyone that's bald right now, get a wig, grow your hair, fuck off. Model outfits for Celeste. Cool. Let's find this person. Okay. So, Bureau of Exploration.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production suffered. Why, the loaf.
Just out of curiosity, Rocky, did you have a ponytail before? No, but in the 90s, I had the curtains. Yeah. When I was all into heavy metal and dressing like a goth, I had this mega spiky hair. Copied Chester when Linkin Park was just coming out. I want to see Rocky in a flat top hairstyle one day. Rocky with hair would look so odd. I mean, there's pictures on my Discord.
Are you lost?
Sorry, there's not a lot I can do for you. Welcome to the Bureau of Exploration. We're not currently offering any tours.
So I can't explore the Bureau of Exploration? Kind of fucking...
Welcome to the Bureau of
Rocky
Exploration.
had a goth phase? Yes.
We're not currently offering any tours.
Used to be bald, scalded enough into having hair again because I look like a molded egg. What, did you shave it off and then now you've regrown it, or you went and got surgery and had like... Oh my god, this place is fantastic. You had, you know, the whole transplant thing going on. I like this room. This room is great. And I am going through that far too fast. Alonso Valios.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it.
You don't know that. Maybe I work here.
You don't look nearly bored enough to work here. Believe me, I know everyone here by face.
I'm inquisitive.
Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily
Vallejos.
pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth.
I believe
I'm
you.
currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run?
I love your eyebrows. How does this work?
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure.
Adventure is
That
out there.
slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
I am very interested. Grew it, but never shaved it ever again. Well, why would you shave your hair off when you have hair? That doesn't make no damn sense. Do you think I would have this haircut? If I had a hairline, I can speak very well. It's because someone complimented my commentary skills, isn't it? Out of my disappointment, I will pour myself more drink. We're running low on this particular beverage. This is gonna get messy, isn't it? It looks like a gardener for Rocky's house. No, mine's like fatter and like has longer hair and a beard. Mr. Waffles! How are you doing, sir? They call him Mr. Waffles. He's the motherfucking man. Are you sloshed already? No, I've only had 2. I'm just having fun. What you drinking today? It's Kraken and Coke. Which is a delightful combination. Once I have run out of Kraken, we're going on to vodka. Told you I'm having fun. I sat around for a couple of hours this afternoon going, I can't wait to stream. I was like, you do realize you're not doing anything. You could have just bloody streamed. But people like schedules, so I have to stick to a schedule. I can't just show up at 3 p.m. I have to wait till 6 p.m. You know what I'm saying? No? Trying to be professional. Man has all the spirits itself. They're down there. Ready to be used. Ready to be put into my system. All right, I'll help you.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon.
Oh.
When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour.
Are you...
Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple.
Commemorative hat. Commemorative hat. Commemorative hat. Commemorative hat. Commemorative hat. Oh, I definitely do, Dirk. It is in the description. All Halcyon in a day. Will Rocky try them Fallout 76 rum? think it's called Nuka-Cola Dark Rum. I don't trust any, like, if I drink that and I start to glitch out like Bethesda games, I wouldn't be happy about that. I don't want to wake up in the middle of the wall. So no. That's how it works. If you consume Bethesda, you become Bethesda. And I've witnessed some shit in Bethesda games. What have I got? I don't remember anything. Jesus. What the fuck's the gloop got? What did I get last week? Okay, cool. I'm lost in my own... You become a super mutant? I am already one of those. I'm just not green.
I tell you what. We'll change the font in our contracts as per your request. If you'll replace the landscaping around your offices as per ours.
The font.
Throw in a clause about hosting our weekly bridge tournaments, and you've got yourself a deal.
The font.
You drive a hard bargain, my good man.
They've got to pay me for something, my dear fellow.
Oh, yes, tiptoe tally-ho. Tough, 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 tough. I always enjoy when they portray very rich, posh individuals in video games. They're all the same. Tip-top tally-ho. That's right, you fucking yell at him in your mind. Still waiting for Rocky to play Skyrim in VR? Yeah. How do I get down to the... Is it this? Is this the...
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close. Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows, rated the third most impressive in Halcyon.
Are you really going to make me go all that way? Are you really going to make me go that way? They're really going to make me go on that way. I'm actually going to have to go. Shut up! Don't talk about worst.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You spit on my
You'll get
fucking
in
shit.
trouble.
I will shave your delicious
I
hair.
won't. I'll blame it on
Okay.
you.
I wonder, is there a game that Rocky played where he just absolutely fed up and pissed with the game apart from Hunt Down the Freeman? Postal 3. Go watch yourself some Postal 3. Not now. We're having a moment, a bonding moment, you and I, Mac Lemon. Postal 3. No, Bloodborne's still very much on the cards. I got upset with it a few times, but I'm still going to play Bloodborne. I just had to go away and deal with a slight blood pressure problem, with it being almost heart attack levels. So yeah, I've still got to play that. Just currently busy with the whole Outer Worlds and Yakuza 0. Oh, sorry, Yakuza 0. I have to say it correctly. I've been told I'm saying that wrong. Yakuza. It's not Yakuza, that's stupid.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Cool, I'm going. I'm done. They're really gonna make me just travel around? You should play Half-Life Google Translated Edition. I may have to. As I say, if I start doing the Thursday streams, I will do that. Yum yum. So, 500 meters this way. How you doing? You good? You gonna be upset with me? You're not upset with me. That's probably best for you. I'm very tough. Will I be playing the Outer Worlds DLC or the DLC or nah? I will be playing the Outer Worlds DLC. This place is gorgeous and also full of low-level stuff that will explode if I touch it. Because I am beefy and I am bestest. It's currently very quiet. Any banditos? Creatures of the wild variety? Deadly monsters. Lava people. Mr. Lava Lava. I don't even know what this gun is.
Here I go!
I don't understand. What are you apologizing for? What do I have? What is this? All right, cool. Note to self, take a mental note of what you're doing right now. Click. Because I will not remember next week. Okay, so that's what that gun does. It's a charge weapon. This is a shotgun. Wildlife, where you at? Well, this is the wildlife that showed up, and this is the wildlife that died. They didn't stand much of a chance because I am quite the bad ass, you see. Especially when I'm modeling my short shots. She must be Canadian. Not all Canadians apologize. Right? That's gotta be. That's gotta be a lie. One of them has to be a fucking prick. One of them.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Well, we're going towards the volcano. And the... What the hell? I hear the sounds of beauty. Okay. This thing will not do. It's got 28 bullets. Basically useless. This will do.
Together. I'll fix you right up.
Smash. And then does a little dance. Makes a little love.
Anyway.
Okay. Is that all you did?
Don't mess with us.
I have a one-shot gun. Sorry if I didn't attend your birthday stream. I was kind of busy with school and stuff before moving to the next stream. Oh, don't worry about that, Dirk. I will have several more birthdays, several decades worth. So you can be a part of those. Not all of them. I wouldn't want to take up too much of your time. I do stream for a while on my birthday. But I appreciate that you wanted to be there. Mr. Acid. The tremor cleaver? I mean, it's poop. So, no thank you. There it is.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale.
It's very nice.
Tier 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
I don't want a Saltuna right now. I think Saltuna sounds terrible. Isn't it made of sprat? Max can suck a massive throbbing penis. Don't lie, Max. Could you tell? Back to the unreliable. I forget that you can fast travel in this game. I just don't want to throw you into too many loading screens, although that was fast.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Oh, are we needing a button cleaning? Do you need Sam to push your buttons? Why am I not good enough to push your buttons, Ada? Why can't we have a thing? I'll flick your switches. I'll touch your knobs. You don't know me. See if I can actually do it. I don't think I can actually do it. Damn it. So.
They think you don't hear it, that you don't feel it. But I know better.
Swastik's here.
I just
Dr. Stick.
Oh, Captain. Just doing some routine maintenance on our automech friend. Don't mind me.
You don't have the Sam's touch? Cold, distant, unconscious? That's true. I'm not gonna, if that's what it is, I can't deny that. I'm watching a stream for the first time on phone. This feels illegal. As long as you can see me, hear me, and enjoy yourself, that's all that matters. I'll touch your knob. Rockhead, gentleman. I'm what you would call a filthy gentleman. I'm a gentleman, but there's a precipice I will fucking jump off.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Jump into, jump off, jump into. I'll fucking jump. You're gently filthy. That's right. That's right. I'll wear a top hat and touch your naughty parts. Glad I got that sentence out without stammering. Where am I going? Here. Touch. My knee! This place is amazing. Those are sprats. Cool. Just have to take top hard. That's right. I'll wear a top hard. That's so many things put into one sentence, isn't it? Top hat. Sup, bitch? Sup, bitch? Oh, are you gonna make me go outside? Are you gonna make me actually travel outside the bubble? You suck.
Scylla is our colony's busiest mining settlement. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds of proud Hephaestus miners going about their work right now.
Why would you put it out there?
You're in for a real treat, because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay, located on Terra 1.
You hooer. Fine. I'll get back on the damn unreliable. We'll go for one more beacon, and it better be in a place that doesn't kill me almost instantly.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Is it you guys? Are you causing a disturbance? Pavati's ass, are you causing a disturbance? Do you also have a gluteus maximus? Are we having discussions? You're not disrupting the ship, so I will move on. Who's having a fight? You better be greased up in a pit of some kind. Hey. This is not a petunia. Petunia the plant. That's good. Junlei and Pavati? Oh, they have pictures now? I'm not going to take any of Junlei's, Pavati's things. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Really need sleep? It's 1:34 a.m. Why am I cursed with the worst timing? I've set these streams up to be like accessible for the majority, like according to YouTube. The majority of my audience comes from America. So I make it for those folks because they're the majority. But I tend to find they don't bloody show up. Damn you! So, maybe we need to look at that. Effing American? Wow. Can't do that. A stern older man with warm eyes. I love America. I love all the Americans and the Canadians. To be honest, I love everybody. I'm not the sort of person to... What is this? Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Fantastic. I'm here. Nana's here. And I'm guessing you're an American. You're an American. That's Sam. I don't need to be that scared this time. For the greater good. The greater good. Yarp. Are you done? So I'm hearing that there was a disturbance, and I see no disturbance. I just see Felix and Ellie standing very close to one another. What's this? Sap! Might as well just watch Rocky Rocket until I pass out. Well, don't hurt yourself. Don't hit your head on anything.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
Let you jerk me around.
Kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten saltuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it.
You want the same.
Okay.
You do the same.
We'll try again later.
Oh God, don't
You'll
shoot
get
me.
it. I promise.
Okay, stand like her. She's standing exactly like you. Dr. Stick is back on PC. We're going back to where is Stella back? We need a Rocky mod for Half-Life.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Someone did actually put my face on a head from Half-Life. I made an NPC, like they made an emote, an animated emote of me turning around and winking at the camera. It's so very odd. I love it. It's cursed as fuck, though. Things involving me and emotes do tend to be cursed, though. It's fine. Okay, well, wait for things. Wait for things to happen. The Monarch Beam, we're going towards the Monarch Beam. Clinkety, clankety, get me down. It's Grim, the guy that wanted the... And also things involving you and your ears. What's wrong with my bloody ears? Rocky with ears is cursed. What? What's wrong with my damn ears? I just thought because they were unseen, it's weird. I'm offended. I just have never seen you without headphones. That's true. Oh God, McLemmon, stop.
It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions,
Lindsay's
which in
here.
turn create and govern our bodies, minds, and emotions. And yet somehow,
face.
we still believe we are in control.
Tink. It's like Daft Punk, but without the robot helmet. So I am to remain with these headphones on for my entire life. Have you seen what I like to call the streamer dent? I am not getting a streamer dent. No. I will not be having a dent in the middle of my head because I left my headphones on. No. Sometimes I will take them off. Lindsay, do you want to see what I look like with your gift on? Rocky said if you're not regular, your privileges will be removed. Absolutely not. Lindsay will never have her privileges removed. She's bloody amazing. And she bought me something. Are you ready? I'm going to have to show my ears. It fits perfectly. You can't see my eyes. There we go. I look so fucking cool. See, there's a push to start. If you poke me in the head, I will punch you in the face. I look amazing. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you for the hat. Good God Almighty. I can even wear it like sideways. Still look pretty good, you know, or backwards with the tagging. Like I'm in the 90s. I love how we can't see your eyes. Adds character to it. Oh, right. Yeah, for the extra, like, mystery. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't even know it's me. No. Lindsay gifted it, right? Lindsay did actually gift it as a Throne now does secret gifts that you can send, where I don't know what you're sending me, and if you don't want to, you don't even have to tell me who sent it. I have another thing that I can't show you on stream because it's just a giant fluffy penis. You know. What can I say?
You didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes. I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that. You were more of an...
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was an absolute...
Well, I'm just
pleb.
glad you're not like that anymore.
Oh, I'm still an ass. Just someone who knows me.
Here we go! Here goes nothing!
Parvati's voice is sweet. Absolutely it is. I believe this weapon might just be a world killer.
Sure thing!
Everyone all right?
I can listen to her all day. She doesn't talk much. Isn't that right, darling?
Where were we? Oh, I'm still an ass. Just someone who knows he is. It's quite amusing, the ridiculous things that go through my head.
Just like the rest of us, then. You're all right, Mr. Vicker.
He is a massive cockwobble. Rocky has the swag. I seem to pull off hats very well. I used to pull off hair very well, but now I have to resort to hats.
Let's go!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Don't mess with us.
Absolutely destroyed them. I'm feeling kind of strong. Couldn't actually tell you how I got to this point. Oddly enough, my skin is not screaming from the tattoos. I just hope you don't sweat. The sweat hurts. Remain near a fan or in a bucket of ice at all times. If your nips ain't pointy, you're not cold enough. Good one, brain. Ah, my knees! Am I fucking crippled now? Why'd you slow down? I've got second skin on, all good. Is that like a cream? Is that a cream that you put on? Is that a cream that you put on to prevent those kinds of issues? I don't know what that is. I don't have anything for that. An inner dermis. Hey, son of a...
Let me handle them.
Kill,
Never anger a man
kill
of
it.
the cloth.
Did it kill it or no? Okay, we go back to this. Kill them. You're not doing very well, any of you, are you? I will destroy...
Nice hit! You okay, Captain?
Also called Sanoderm. Rocky, do you have any tattoos? Absolutely not, no. Anybody know eat Vicar do? I don't believe that's a sentence. I don't believe that's a fully formed sentence.
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
Your voice is delightful, by the way. I really like hearing you talk. Also, I love your makeup. I'm looking for people to save, of course.
Well, shit, today's your lucky day, I guess. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Her voice is lovely. Anybody know what Vicar do? Well, When? Just in general? Well, he's an annoying ass. He wanted to understand the universe and why we're here, and now he believes he knows it, so he's increased his annoyingness to being a more annoying ass. So many cute voices in this game. They do know how to satisfy the ears. Yeah, well, back in the day when I had tattoos, it was Preparation H, the bum cream that you would put on your tattoos. Oops. Ah, my knees! That's right. You'd put that on your tattoos. It did all right. My tattoos are nice and dark. But still, you had to go to the chemist and ask for Preparation H, which, it's uncomfortable. Both hemorrhoids and asking that question. Chico Player's here. Hey, Chico Player. How are you doing? Uh-huh. Do you have a particular need to die? Because I'm mega caned. See you later.
Fight on our hands.
Nice one.
Shut up.
No hard feelings, okay?
I usually don't use Sanoderm. I'm not about to let this one dry out even slightly and crack my elbow. Ah. Are you drunk, Rocky? Not yet. Just having a wonderful time. It is said that I am drunk in the title because by the end of this, I will be. I'm still drinking dark rum with Coke. And that will result in many a slurred word. And I will forget everything that I am currently doing.
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph
Pacing yourself
of
nicely?
civilization
No.
over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
By the way, I did this for a nice hat. Supposedly a nice hat. It's probably a terrible hat. But I did it. You know. Pacing myself. Do you think I am? I don't remember the last 2 weeks of this game. I'm
Captain,
going for a third.
If you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
I'll leave them, you know, to their privacy. I'm sure they just want to bump into each other again and again and again and again and again. Until they're all sweaty.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
That's just how people are. Sweaty bumps. I'll take whoever. I don't even know why I would take certain people now. I'm pretty sure that Max has done his whole thing. Bumping and humping, eh? I mean, I said sweating. But I'm very much enjoying how this game plays. Loving the different locations. Loving the weapons. Loving the... I mean, I need to give... You know what, Max? You've been here a while. Euthanasia? Oh, I don't need to give you anything else. I've given you. Humpily Bumpily? We'll go with Humpily Bumpily. Also known as the sex.
Anti-Creo's facial mask skin cream.
Janitor? Oh, he's dusting the hole. Dusting the hole. Good one. The beast with two backs? The sticky belly. That's a Jimmy Carr one. And it's great. I wasn't watching this channel for so long. How am I? I'm very well. How do you phonetically say your name? What do you mean, ew? I hate it.
You are a fabulous negotiator.
Oh, don't get me started, my dear fellow. You are most certainly the master.
Jimmy Carr likes to make jokes that are uncomfortable. Is that kind of euphemism? Oh, the beast with two bangs? The sticky belly. Indeed grim. Sup?
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize, hmm?
You had no idea I did it.
I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent.
What?
The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings.
I'm gonna go with Lubomir. Am I close? You're making me uncomfortable? What's wrong with the sticky belly? Yeah, it's grim. Oh, I'd say, can I have my hat now?
Fine, fine. You're entitled to your reward.
Give me a damn hat.
One certified explorer's hat, courtesy of the Bureau of Exploration. With my compliments.
What about the sticky back? What do I do? The board's reputation. I don't want the board to like me. I will come to your house and fight you. Stop that, Rocky. Is that you knocking at my door? You don't scare me, love. You don't scare me. What hat? Oh my God, it's amazing. Oh my God, it's amazing. It's the Crocodile Hunter's hat. Sticky back is easier to hear. The word belly, just know. The sticky pits. That's fucking grim. Anyway, before we play a game of how disgusting can we go with that, moving swiftly along, I got a majestic looking hat.
I'm afraid I can't.
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh, my good man.
That'll happen. You opened the door then. Did you feel it? You said, please don't do that. And I was like, oh, I need to make it worse. Makes spacesuits won't travel.
I'd have to request
I guess we do this.
You know how dreadful the paperwork is. Don't I ever?
The English language doesn't have such sounds. Oh, for how you say your name? I mean, probably. I need one of those Men in Black gadgets. I forgot all the memory eraser ones. Don't we all? Just for moments in our lives. Sup Celeste, how you doing? You're such an ass and I love it.
I
Thank
can't
you.
wait to see those outfits.
What can I do for you, darling?
You can give me short shorts and I can wear them so that you can check out my bulge. Where am I supposed to find this stuff?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe...
That's why I went there.
Probably head to the Groundbreaker.
So I need enterprising spacers gear? Rocky is a delight. I need spacers gear. Okay. The Duchess. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Hi. It just can't be anything Spacer's Choice brand.
I love Byzantium. What else?
But big tone shiny butts. Where the okay, fine. We'll just go back to the Groundbreaker and we'll look around and I'll buy clothes and I'll come back and be like, set up a catwalk, walk down it, wear short shorts. I'm fascinated by wearing short shorts. I don't know why. Lubomir. I don't know where the stress is. Steal. McLevin, I'm a good guy. I don't steal. I do, however, lie. If a lie comes up in the dialogue options, I have to take it. As I stated, the drinks are going down too easy. Lubomir. Ludbolmir? No. Lubomir. Thankfully, we have Mr. Waffles, an Encyclopedia Britannica of all things correct.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
You know, I'm all out of love for cereal. I'm not gonna lie.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I don't want to know anything about docking. Thanks very much. Fur windows. Wow. Buy your fake windows here. Give her a big bloody kiss. Look at them lips. Pow wow. Moving directly forward into cuss. Who's Tom? See you later. Lubomir. Lubomir. Probably saying it incorrectly by saying it quickly.
A hard cider for a hard life.
So, Lost Hope, that's a bar. This is the rest and go where people sleep. Spacer's Choice. Martin. Martin.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's
It's the
Choice
Ukrainian
medical
language.
professionals. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice.
You sound like a radio DJ. I love it.
Yeah,
Let's see
have a
what you
look.
got. So, am I at the right place? People can... There's a clothier down towards the end. Ermagerd! Move.
CNP Borston.
We play Raising the Bar Redux?
Run. Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Probably. Oh, it's Ike's Armory. Is this the one? Lindsay, do I stop here or do I move forward? Let's have a look. Nope. Auntie Chloe's. This is the only one that seems like stuff. What Chico play? I'm thinking about starting Thursday evening streams because I don't work on Fridays anymore. So I kind of need to do something with my time on that night.
Ooh, you're here.
Yes.
It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So,
okay.
What'll it be?
Your best pair of short shorts. Is there a specific thing I need? Is there a specific thing? This one had a star next to it, I guess. Do I just need to buy everything? As you can tell, I really remember the whole quest, really. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. That's how I feel about this. I always say, make sure it says Spacer's Gear in the description. I think I got them all. I think I got it. I think I got them all. Yeah, I'd say I got them. He said if I buy anything, his reputation will go. I'm just helping out a friend. All right.
The news packet had the toss ball scores from the cars.
Moving up. When you don't know what to get, buy it all. You got the other ones already or not? What? What do you mean? Drink number 4 coming up. Where else do I need to go, Lindsay? You see, the thing is, I have... no recollection. Iconoclast and MSI Marauder armor? Okay. Okay, right. I think I'm gonna have to. Sorry, I'm just trying to be careful. I don't want to spill anything. I spent money on this. You can probs knock them both out on Monarch. So I need iconoclast armor.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
And it's not in the kitchen. That's good. If I was gonna get iconoclast, we might as well travel around a bit. That's on. Where would that be? Where the hell is the other stuff? I don't have a clue. Drop of beer lost, a penny lost. Facts. Byzantium, Monarch, Stellar Bay. What you looking for? Iconoclast stuff. You said I could probably knock them out on Monarch, but I kind of want to go to Monarch. I'm a fucking idiot. Don't worry about me.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
I knew what you said, and then my brain disregarded it, all right? Lindsay went ahead and played through the entirety of The Outer Worlds so that she could direct me. Turns out I'm terrible at following directions. Rocky in chat, the lemon got a bounce. 2 a.m. here. Oh my god. Well, sleep well, please. Sleep well. And thank you for stopping by. Join the Discord. I gotta drop that in every now and again. Leave me alone. Unless you're already there. Uh-huh. Yep, a drop of bear. That's what I said. Maybe I am drunk. Maybe you are. When did The Outer Worlds come out? I'm going to go with Lindsay, know what she's talking about, and I have no idea. There's a guy I punched in the face. Punched a guy in the face. He might have some stuff.
You seen Arthur today?
Nope. I was supposed to play Red Dead Redemption 2 today, but I decided against it because I don't want to watch him die. Hello.
Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery.
Are you now? Are you now? He's now not a shop. That's lovely. Okay. Okie dokie. Forlorn, Crossroads, CMP Post Factory, Cascadia Turnpike, Cascadia. Why not? Spoilers, Rocky. Cheese? What'd I do? What did I say? How dare you? You put that hammer away or I'll get my hammer out and you don't want to see my hammer. Bigger than yours. That's a delightful beverage. This is a dead place. You talked about Arthur's fate. He's fine. Cascadia is dead. I remember that. Okay. I fucking hate not being able to move my elbow freely. Aww. Oh, I can't fight because there's hostiles. I will murderize the hostiles. Hostile? I feel like I'm being lied to right now. There should be armor on the corpses. I don't have to buy them. I can just take them off of the corpses. You are a genius. I awaken from my slumber. The postal dough rises. Hope you're doing well, Liz. I'm looking around for corpses. Maybe you looted them already? Oh, I'm guaranteed to have looted them and sold everything. I do that because I'm a nincompoop. Can I leave? No, but can I leave, though? Open your inventory and see what armor you have really quick. I do remember selling quite a lot of stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nope. 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 I didn't mean to nap for so long. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. You think 15 minutes, half an hour, maybe an hour tops, and then you wake up 3 hours later like, wow, where's the day gone? It's saucier. Wah, wah, wah. It's saucier. How the fuck do I get out of this place? Hello? Just loot some corpses of Iconos and Marauders?
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
Okay, we need to find the way out. That's a good start for this, I think. What are you? I don't need that. Oh, yeah, we go around like that. Cool. Let's find some Marauders and kill them. Oh, shit!
I have your back, Captain.
Nice one! You got it, Captain!
I'm on it!
Nothing personal, I swear.
I mean, it can be personal. You killed them. They're not even alive to understand. What are you talking about? Shh, it's okay. I don't like that your teeth are so wide and terrifying. Wah, wah, wah is...
Incoming.
Marauder! Thanks. Do you have... No, stop! Stop!
That's the last of them.
Give me armor for crying out loud! Lindsay, they're lying to me. They don't have any. Is it because I'm using melty ammunitions? Munitions is what I meant to say, but I added the am because I'm dumb. Hello? The vermin. Nope. Or not, for fuck's sake. How dare you? Hello?
A fine hit, Cap. Attacking!
Please do.
I'll take your confession now.
Do you always have to talk? Wow, this wrecks. Love this. Maybe we could take Max out near the river and shoot him. I specifically don't like him. Okay, those are big. That's what she said! Oi! You fat...
Eat it.
Look at that. I just completely destroyed that, man. Anyone else? I know there's another one. I saw you.
I've had quite enough of you.
I've had quite enough. You're a stinky meanie poo-poo face. Give me a... Lindsay, they refuse to give me their clothing. I'm starting to think they're not attracted to me. 3 cheers for Elizabeth for graduating. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. 1 because I don't remember how many I've done. Hip hip hooray. Leave me alone. All right, we're just going to keep exploring, and sooner or later we will come across the ability to take someone's clothes off.
Here I go!
Okay, will you take care of them? I'm trying to find piles of flesh so and then I can strip off of. Why won't no one take their clothes off on me? I'm sick of this. Okay. These have clothes, but it doesn't say Marauder on it. So Marauder helmet. I'm an idiot. Right. Read the description, you dunce. Okay. Okay. Now we need to fight Iconoclasts, yes? What the hell?
Okay, here we go!
Got him! Down they go!
You got it!
Excuse me. Oh my god, it's Rocket. Hey, Chris.
May you find peace in death!
Good god, Max, shut up. Go back. But I did it. I got it. Lindsay, did I get it? I got it, right? I did it. Okay, so did you slaughter the Iconos earlier or not? I did. Where were they from? I remember that.
This will be over quickly.
I see it now!
That's right. Hit that swarm of wasps. That's how that works.
I'll take your confession now.
Amber Heights. You did it. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever give me now. Amber Heights. Amber Heights. Amber Heights. Amber. What the fuck is that? I know what I'm doing. Where's Amber Heights? Look, right? I know how to word. Damn it. There we go. Raptidon head autonomy. Anatomy. I keep hearing knocking. And if anyone's at my door, I'm busy. We're going in. They might attack me on sight, I have been told. So therefore, I am prepared. I am cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Hello? Agitator?
You cannot understand the problem until you free yourself from the desire for an answer.
There's red icons over these people, so I'm just gonna walk into supplies and... Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Can I buy some? Might grab cider later. But that orange juice with Prosecco from earlier still lingers in my mouth. Drink cider to remove it. Oh my god! Miss Dr. Stick has to go. Thank you very much, Swastik, for being here. Love your face. Hope you sleep well. This is not what I need. Okay. Excuse me.
Here we go.
Thanks.
That's gotta hurt. Here goes nothing.
And he's dead. Oh,
Our
man.
victory is their defeat.
Oh, man. Oh, man. And then they don't give me anything? Oh, no. All right, now I'm looking for a particular. Wait a minute. Have I done anything to this? Have I done anything to this? No. It can be better? Well, then I've made it better. Okay. Excuse me. Interesting. Mimosas are fairly simple and popular drinks. What did you not like about it? Oh. Mr. Waffles is here asking all of the very important questions. Is that what orange juice and Prosecco is? Drinks? I know mimosa as a salad. That's because you're hardcore. Hi! Does anyone here wish to give me... Stop! Hey.
I see you there.
Oh, God. Oh, God!
Sorry.
Yeah, Pavai had a guy literally... Iconoclast armor. Yay. Some lube. That guy needed the lube after Pavati hit him with the boom. He got all tangled up on a shaft. Not the way to go out. Sparkling wine and orange juice is a mimosa. There are many variations. I am so uncultured when it comes to drinks. I usually just get handed a drink and then I drink it. And I'm like, oh, what's this? People tell me, I never remember. Oh, damn it. I never remember simply out the fact that I probably drink too many of them and black out. Like I have the last 2 weeks of playing this game. As I said, going for a third, I need a helmet. Give me a damn helmet. Can I buy one from you? No. Ooh. Handwritten list of recipes. One stands out from the rest. Raptidon brains. Yum. Clean and boil brains. Yum. Let dry, preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar. AC, not nutmeg. And paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of taro blood. Soak brains overnight. That sounded delicious to begin with and then went completely off the rails. Hi. Anyone else around? Because I really need a helmet. Helmet! Give me a helmet! All right. Breaking in. Helmet. Well, I guess not then. Ooh. So, video game. I appreciate that you are lovely to look at. And, you know, you smell lovely. But can you give me a bloody helmet? It's not too much to ask. In fact, it's one fucking thing. Please. All right. Raptidon ass. Your demise.
Here they come.
You just got butt slammed. Iconoclast armor. Still need a helmet, though. Have a helmet? You mother son of a donkey. They should really consider it's a drinking reservation for graduates, guests, and staff to celebrate. People are going to have different tastes. That's true. They should have been like, what do you want? And you should have been like, all. And then they give you everything. And then you have half, and then you're utterly bladdered. Ezekiel's manti infested. Oh, this is current patients. Ivar's is multiple bullet wounds. Acid burns to the face on Milson. Oh, dear. Any of these people got a helmet I can have? Sweet Jesus, I just want, like... Look, him. He doesn't wear a helmet anymore. Can I have his helmet? Do you have a helmet? No. Every single building will be in search of... This way. A helmet? Oh, there used to be people in here. There used to be people in here, but I killed them all. I killed them all in the first part of the map when you leave the beginning area, so... Remember, a friend told me of a wedding where the default cocktail was a French 75. People were passing out on the dance floor. What's a French 75? Explain it to me. Break down the ingredients. Let me know what I need to make next. I fear Zora is slipping off of the true path. Oh, this is Graham. Having trouble finding a helmet. Having trouble finding a helmet. Okay. These sons of bitches won't give me a helmet. You better have one. Revolver. Ooh! Oh! And we're out.
Might I ask how you are faring, Ms.
I love gin, but I will not drink that shit by itself. I don't believe I've had gin in the last 20 years. So that's it, right? I have everything I need. I can leave now? Because I will leave now. One part simple syrup, 2 parts lemon, 4 parts gin, 6 parts champagne. Yeah, I believe that's how you die. Meteor Life? Is that how you say your name? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you very much. Hello, how are you doing? I like your commentary and playing style. I'm very glad to hear.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
They're probably just trying to figure out how to teach Pavarti how to aim. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry yourself about it. Liquid coma?
We are now in orbit.
Be aware the name is because it hits like a World War I French 75mm cannon. Ah, so you have one. You have one, and then you're like, oh, guess my night's done then. Oh, I think I know what's banging. It's my door. My office door, not anything else. We run forward. What do I do? Do I have to, like, wear the outfit in front of her and then... say, like, hey, baby, how you like me in these? And then she's like, yeah, it's all right. And then I'll be like, yeah, it's all right. I did ask for short shorts, but unfortunately, she denied me the ability to wear short shorts. I'll wear Iconoclast first. No, Iconoclast first. Uh-huh. Cool. Etienne, how you doing? I'm a big fan. I like you, your Postal Brain Damage Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. I'm very glad to hear that. Fucking love postal brain damage. By the way, we have a member of my knees! Not that. Running with scissors in the chat. The postal doe herself. Her name is Liz. And welcome, Etienne. I hope you're doing well.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Sorry, I have to walk from the edge of the room. Is there a walk? No. I walk fast, right? Check this out. So smooth, right? So smooth.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it.
Okay.
2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Yes! I've watched entire GTA 4 series. Even I did finish the game 3 times. I like your reactions to NPC silly dialogue. The best thing that Rockstar does is silly dialogue from NPCs. And I fucking loved GTA 4. That's probably my favorite GTA. No, not probably. It is my favorite GTA. I want to meet you someday. You are meeting me now? Hello. Oh, you mean in real life? Where do you live? I will come to your house. So, Iconoclast done. Marauder.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person.
Arsenal, dude! Hello.
1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Is that a euphemism? Are you aroused? I don't understand what she's saying. What else do I need to wear? What else does she want from me? Lindsay, help me. I did that. Oh, Spacer. Okay. Do I have Spacer? I don't have Spacer, do I? Oh, I do. What else? Ballistic Spacer. I don't have a Spacer helmet, do I? I don't have a Spacer helmet, do I? I don't have a Spacer helmet, do I? Look who came crawling back after being unable to sleep. You just wanted to see more of me, didn't you? Well, I will be keeping my clothes on, Swastik. Tough luck. I don't know why I say things. I apologize. That could work.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Shit. Damn it, not the blue balls. Well, then I guess we go to the, damn it. You're in Pretoria? Pretoria North? Would I be welcome there with open arms? Because I will show up. Okay.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I believe you might be right, but I don't care too much. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not Groundbreaker. Maybe. I found some on Scylla.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
We'll try. Yes, you are very welcome to my place.
Destination
All you need is a helmet,
Scylla.
but I swore you had one. It's a lightweight Spacer's helmet. Bloody Nora. All right, fine. You should probably. Don't look at me. I'm stupid.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
When can you meet me? 5 minutes. I'll be there waving and probably sweating because in South Africa, it's probably very hot. I'm not built for warmth. I'm warm in this country, in England, where it rains. all the time. Look how shiny I am. You think this is just oil? No, it's sweat. Bollocks, I have to do this run again. Open the door! Fine, I'll just drink more. Shiny as the sun, Rocky. That's right. Look at me. Like a sun god. The Aztecs would worship me, especially because I'm bald. You have WhatsApp? I do not. I was gonna say, open your damn... I have a Discord server. If you click in the description, there is a link to my Discord server. We welcome all friendly faces. Damn it.
Wouldn't it be so...
And there's Lindsay. You see, this is why when I have the money to be full-time, I'm throwing money at Lindsay. I'm making it rain above Lindsay with lots and lots of money so that she does this full-time, all the time, for me.
I've always loved
Okay, you.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
I'm fucking
What can I do for you,
one.
darling?
Has your cat forgotten your Postal 2 cat silencer? I don't have a cat anymore. But I don't want to put her through that because she'd be quite scared. I'll never put my cat on the end of a shotgun. So that's bullshit. Iconoclast. Iconoclast. This is a Spacer's helmet. Does it have to say Spacer's choice? It's the Spacer's choice.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Take your outfit off. I mean, I'll be back. Spacer's choice mechanic overalls. Spacer's gear. Spacer's. Spacer. Spacer. No, not Spacer's choice. Then Spacer? I don't understand what you want from me. What do you want from me? You tell me what you want and I will wear it. Or not wear it. I don't know what you want from me.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
Oh, she doesn't bloody want to see me in these outfits. What fucking thing do you want, love? Yeah, the armor will say Spacer. Check the helmet. It says Spacer's choice.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect.
Please read my big message.
My heart is all aflutter.
Which one?
Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather. 1 part mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
Yeah, Etienne, don't post your address or anything here or in Discord, please. I will find you through the power of smell. I know what you smell like. I was expecting a simply modeling job.
We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple.
No problem. It's no problem. Intimidate. The reward better be worth it. I don't want to intimidate her. Look at her. She's fucking gorgeous.
We're artists. If we're not willing to risk our lives for the sake of art, we should get out of the business.
Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
I don't want to be the envy of do you have a oh, you have like top hats and glasses and things. Uh-huh. You had Spacer's Choice in your inventory all along. That's a thing. Yes. Oh. An 84. I will take that 84 helmet. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Thanks for that. Where is it then? Your tit. I call you a tit. It's because I love you, because I love tits. I mean, oh, hi, Pavati. Didn't mean to say it while you were there. So I did that. Are you serious? Celeste needs the chitin of a mantiquine. Hunt them around Monarch.
I love Byzantium.
Where would I go for mantiquine chitin? I still prefer the cowboy hat. Swastik, sleep! I said sleeping one. Love you, buddy. Sleep your eyes out. Okay, is it down here? I really want that cowboy hat. You can't have it. It's on my head, giving me swag, all right? Burb. Burb. Terror on the frontier. I can only imagine that monsters live underneath Byzantium, not in it. So, like I say, let's explore down here and see where we get to. Did I clear this place out already? Probably. I just want to meet you someday. I mean, that's tough. I don't have the money to travel. I'd like to travel. So maybe when YouTube finally gets its finger out and pushes me in front of the world, we can think about doing that. I will hold get-togethers everywhere. We will all get together and drink things. And partay. What have you got? Ionized paper knife? I'm okay. Rocky, will you ever visit my paradise? Where is your paradise? Where are you, Arsenal dude? I think I hear bad things, so I'm going to go towards the noise. Not something you should do in a horror movie. The Shadow Realm. I was banished there for a long time, but I never saw you. Does everyone get their own individual Shadow Realm? What's more likely, a Europe Rocky fan meetup or a US one?
You're an artist, Captain.
Why not both? More likely is probably Europe, obviously because I'm closer. But I'd still like to do a US one. Gotta meet Lindsay and see these pristine kidneys. Okay, we got... Tall. Okay, this building looks amazing. No access there. Okay, back. Hi. Did I just circumvent that? Okay, I don't know what this place is. We got a first class one? Yeah, I mean... This place is nice. Am I supposed to be here? I don't think I am.
Captain,
What is my...
I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Yeah? You mean what is my country? Because my country is England. What? Beatrice.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but I've already exceeded my friendly banter quota.
Well, then we'll look around. I was gonna leave, but I'm definitely not now.
State your business.
It's business.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
How is it there? It's raining right now. But usually, it's crap, and that's why I stay indoors.
If you're not clear to know, then I'm definitely not clear to tell you.
But Backmayer, I love your name. It's German, right? Fine. We'll be Backmayer here at some point. I'm gonna go find things to collect. It's very wet. Giggity. Phrasing. Boom. We leave. We leave. We leave. Boop. Go back to the maintenance tunnels. Sooner or later, we will find stuff. Rocky, it was windy and rainy so bad that I had to wait outside in it before I could get into the town hall. Aha. Yes. Good. I'm glad you got wet today. That's a phrase that my brain wanted to say out loud for you. I'm glad you got wet today. There's a lot of robots down here and they're all dead. Did I do this? Did I do this? I think I did this. Phrasing, jeez. It was supposed to be. But I was wearing white. Well, everyone got a show then, didn't they? Bravo. Bravo, weather. Well done. That's what the world needed to see. No! What do you mean, no? That's unfortunate. Lindsay, don't do that! Kitty, I mean, nothing. Okay, right. There's, they said Monarch. I'm probably here, but I don't know where to go. You know what? Let's leave. Prosperity Plaza probably isn't the place to be finding what I'm looking for. Not necessarily appropriate for a teaching qualification. You don't know that. If you teach adults, sure. What do we got? Okay.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch?
You're terrible. That's not very nice. I'm only trying to be, complimentary.
Auntie Cleo's level head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head.
I'm being honest. I'm going to be honest, we just ran around there and I realized that I was not in the place I needed to be because I don't know the planets apart because I've been drunk the last 3 weeks I've been playing this game. And it looks like it's going to get worse because these are going down far too easy. Drink number 5. Bottoms up, everybody. And then take a drink. You think I store all these euphemisms in my mind? But when we have conversation? Correct. I am, as I have been described, a filthy gentleman. That'll do. Let's go to the actual place I'm supposed to go to. I'm going to travel the cosmos again to find stuff.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
They're not doing such a thing. You're a liar and a fibber and a fiend. Okay. No. Well, we need to go to Edgewater. Wait a minute. Yeah. Emerald Vale.
Above Edgewater, Captain.
I'm not here. Wait a minute. No. Hold on. Just stop a minute. I just need to collectively look. I need to look at the map and put it in my brain. Okay. Now I'm aware. Don't think of doing French 75s for next time. I played through New Colossus on those, and seeing Let's Plays, I learned many new things. So, you had the same experiences I'm having right now playing this game. My art director, boss man at Running with Scissors, wished me a happy birthday and congratulated me last night, and it was a lovely way to end the day. As it should be. Mark my words. You will be working for Running with Scissors very soon. I don't know this for certain, but you are very good at what you do. It would be silly not to hire you. Every time. I don't know what. Primals. Gotta go find some primals, everybody. Can I fast travel to other places? I hope so. We'll have to see. We will. We will all see. When you go, yay! Okay. You're not what I need, but I will take what you have and find what I need. Hello? Would you like to die?
That one's done for.
Of course, they're all done for. It's essentially just a foregone conclusion that everyone was gonna die because I have a gun.
Wow, not even a scratch.
That is far more powerful than their skin can handle. I believe they're up here. Primal!
Here they come!
Nice one,
I ran
Captain.
past him!
Well done. We're still alive.
What? Warning shots, Jesus. Warning shot. Why the hell did I miss those? It's called The Outer Worlds. It's by the people who made New Vegas. Which means it's great.
Here they come.
Here we go.
Don't worry about it. It's a sweet ass you got there. Thank you very much. Where can I download the game? I have no idea. If you're asking for a Jack Sparrow experience, I don't know. Well, I feel like the bigger one should give me more leather. look at that. Okay. Raptidon flank hide. I don't know. I don't remember. I need to stop saying that because everyone knows I don't remember.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged.
Oh, they're engaged in a heated discussion? That's not like them at all. Holbrook.
We're now in orbit
Boom.
above Fallbrook, Captain.
Damn right we are.
I'll lock up behind.
You'll lock up behind me? You should keep yourself safe, simply out of the fact that we don't want Raptidons on board. I also love the game Postal, but I don't have a laptop to download the game. Postal is bloody amazing. Postal 2 is a game I need to play again. Postal 4 I will be playing again. Oh, we're here. Hi, bye. Hey, everybody. The number one thing I do not like about this game is that everyone stands still and doesn't do anything. That's the only thing I have against this game. One possible improvement to this game would be to make people have some form of routine, even if it's extremely simple. Having them stand there bugs me.
Mr. Vicar? After your hallucinations.
Fantastic. But it must be said that the sensation
Is
of
it
myself...
you?
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders.
It's the gorgeous lady.
Last time I was in the city, Sandra was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
I would like to take you out on a date. That's right.
Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens.
Aw. She sounds so adorable with everything she says. Will you ever play Area 51? Like the old game, Area 51? Maybe.
Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it.
Aw. You're delightful.
No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you've got. The original Xbox. I may have to emulate it, but did they do a PC port? Did they? Ooh, auto mag pit. I will take because you have it. And then I will look at all this. I don't think you're going to beat my current... No. You're not beating my current setup, sorry. Thank you, though. Ooh.
Hello again.
One thing I will have.
You want to buy something?
I'd like to buy you dinner. I would like to sell my junk. Here, have my junk. Euphemism implied. Raptor. If I was a Raptidon, where would I be? I prefer what's her name, the tailor. The face and makeup is just outright gorgeous as fuck. I don't know whether you knew this about me, Suicidal Waffles, but I like many a face.
We've got trouble.
I'm very much a slut. I'm sorry you had to feel such pain on your way out. They're everywhere out here. I see nothing. Hello? Oh, I hear oh my God.
I'm ready for this. You got it,
Come here.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Oh my goodness, you are such a cheese ball.
One down.
Did you just spawn another one? Chitin! I did it! Raptidon! Have you done Nyoka's quest? I must have. I must have. Yes? Yes. I'm gonna go with yeah. Right? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna go here. Maybe Raptidons are near here. Hello?
Here they come.
Very happy that I managed to be so damn powerful now that nothing stands a chance.
Everyone all right?
You want me to tell you a good place? I'd love you to tell me a good place. What good places are there? Later, Tater.
Here we go.
Good job, Captain! I'll fix you right up!
I've had quite enough of you.
Bang! I feel rather good about myself. When Nyoka went on her quest... Oh my god. You're asking a man who's been drunk the last 3 weeks where to go? I mean, we could just continually walk around until we find stuff. Here we are, look! Did it, nailed it. Best.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Hi! We did it! We're around the bubbly acid and the angry wildlife. I love it. Okay, wait a minute. This man is dead. But he has things. I missed all this stuff for some reason.
Here they come.
Oh, are you here? Hey! You point your shit at me and you think I'm not going to shoot you in the face? God, Max is annoying as fuck. Remind me to bring someone else.
Everyone all right?
Ooh. There we go. Shot him again. We did it. We can go back now. Where did I, there. I'm gonna need a wee-wee, so I'll be back. bow, chicka, wow, wow. What are people drinking? Are people drinking with me? You should be drinking with me. I don't want to be drunk alone. That sounds lonely and miserable. Lindsay, you drinking? It's probably like 3 p.m. But it's a question. Okay, where am I?
Captain, if you're looking for crewmen...
Yeah. Hold on, have I done everything?
We are now in orbit
Hold on, have I done everything?
above Byzantium, Captain.
Yeah. Right, before we go anywhere, let's change... I don't want you with us anymore. Nyoka. Just had my dinner. Title says you're drunk. Not yet. Getting there, though. Feeling it in my brain. I decided to have a big lunch so I didn't have to have a dinner. But I kind of wish I had had a dinner, because maybe I could last a little longer without being drunk. I love your tattoo on your left arm. Get one? Get one? Get one? That's so many. I had pizza for dinner. Beat that? Oh my god. No, you swallow.
Try Anti-Cleo. It's better than nature.
That's right. That's what I said.
The dissidents actually...
I said I'd have a sober weekend, but maybe I won't. Can't decide.
Remember that
It depends.
stranger I saw on the
You will be drinking with friends if you drink here, but I will not force you.
What can I do for you, darling?
I will sell you, I guess, there you go.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster.
Wow.
While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
What do I get out of it? You're asking a lot from me.
Understatement of the year, darling. Believe me, I'm every bit as frustrated as you are.
Do you have blue balls? Do you?
Can you believe the cheek on these people? If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were trying to grift an autograph out of me.
Okay. I've been all over the colony for you. Now you want me to deal with bureaucrats?
I know, my dear, you do spoil me, but this outfit is my masterpiece, and that lapel is my signature. I simply must have it.
Oh, it's like that, is it? All right.
Wonderful. I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
I'll retrieve your parcel if you take my package. How'd you like me now? Where am I going for this?
I've always loved that skull.
Don't think about what I said. You know what I said. We don't need to go there. Where am I going with this? Ooh. She looks like a devil with the red and red lighting and the suit. Amazing. And she's manipulative. Mr. Waffles, you have a taste in women that might be toxic, but I don't want to tell you how to live your life, sir. I know a thing or two about toxic women.
You got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it. Cool. Shit! I don't need any of this stuff. need no damn authorization. Drunk stream? Hey, Logan. No, definitely not. Never. Never in my life would I ever. Mm-hmm. Yep. That guy literally walked over and went. That eye roll, though. Etienne, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. How many drinks are you in? 5? 6? Enough. Are you shitting on the floor? What is this?
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What? What happened?
You mean Ms. Jolie Kerr?
Yes.
She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
She was working on something perverse. I love perverse. I am perverse. Did you really have to kill her?
Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce.
Are you doing well, even if a bit sick?
However,
Oh, I'm loving,
cultural and
loving
moral
life.
hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Excuse me. Yo, drunkhead, what is up? Is that what people think of me? They're only here because they want to see me drunk? Well, you can't take advantage of me. Hey,
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Nah, lie.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Good night, buddy. Love you. That light's lovely. You here to watch me play this epic game? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Close. Close the door. Yeah. What is this? Why is this? It's pretty great, actually. Oh, dude. What? Okay, now we look great. Right? Liz? We look great, right? That's a great look. It's perverse, supposedly. You look fly as hell. That's right, I do. Can I not zoom in? It's got my facial hair. It's got my bald head. I would rock this in real life. There we go. I don't have anyone perverse to make it for me, though. Disappointed. Level head. So we did it, everybody. Let's leave. I don't remember starting that, but I certainly remember.
We did it!
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Fuck. I did mean to do that, but I didn't mean to. Well, I guess now the only thing to do is... that. We've cleared out this entire place. Now, if I open this and get attacked, then we have to reload. I think we're okay. Speak to Minister Clark. You've learned that the minister sometimes receives packages from HPS. Oh, okay, back down to there then. But do you have a sunburn? Possibly. It's been warm recently and I do walk to and from work, so maybe. Also, I usually am a little red-faced. You can sneak in. You have the key. Okay, I just know you pale like marble now. It's Tommy Tomato Head. Yeah, I've been walking in the sun to and from work, so maybe I'm a little bit red from that. Also, I do flush when I drink alcohol. You don't need the package if you want, but maybe you feel like a courier. Oh, I do like curry. That not what you meant? Hey, hi, bye. What? Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
What's gone into Bachmeyer?
Bachmeyer! Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. That's why you have a cool hat, Rocky. This hat that you can't currently see my eyes wearing says press to start. Poke me in the head, I'll start. And I'll finish. Damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. I love how I can't put on hats straight without looking at what I'm doing. Just introduce Pedro to Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing. He loves it so much he says it's better than Mario Kart. Very 90s. I did grow up in the 90s.
The stench of impropriety radiate. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Rocky's turning into Fred Durst. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I'm pretty sure I know all of the Limp Bizkit songs, but I'll stick to rolling. We won't go into karaoke right now.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
I'm a product of the 90s. Your parents were not like a conveyor belt, by the way. Frolicking? Guys, do I frolic?
Frolicking is for sprats. You're a captain. You prance.
I
Whatever
prance?
you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you.
Hold on.
Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
Yeah! Was that correct? Was that even close? I don't know. Can you see my eyes now? Cool. Bring it down low. I'm supposed to be undercover. Like I'm FBI. I was born in 91, so I'm a product of the 80s. I am a product of the 80s. 86. Yawn. Isn't the great Halo TV show getting a season 2? No. I refuse to believe it. I won't watch it. No one should watch it. Okay. How did I wear these before? Oh, God. What the fuck? How did I... Okay. Brilliant. Someone tell... How... All right, cool. It's actually true. I know, it's disgusting, right? If the board isn't supposed to let people into the sea, how'd you get here? Oh!
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Grabbed it off the Dickens? That's right. I touched the head of the Dickens.
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims?
Nope.
That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
What other ideas did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
Uh-huh. What did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheritance isn't the same.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
It is. You just sat around and waited for someone to give you money. Am I watching Captain Jack Sparrow?
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
Yeah. What's wrong with people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries.
You know when you did your makeup in the morning?
Overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
You know when you did your eye makeup? You went too high on one of your eyes. It's over your eyebrow. Do you know this? What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there.
Oh, I bet they treat really nicely. Random lottery seems pretty fair to me.
Only if I win it.
Oh,
it's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Beats standing around and talking to aristocrats anyway.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
I want to shoot this woman in the head. I have the right to do that. I can do that. That's what this game offers me. I can kill anyone.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Okay.
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people.
That's good.
Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend Let's call it social capital.
I need to leave before I... Okay, let's do her mission first. And then let's destroy her. Why does it sound like a district or maybe a camp for concentrating people? Oh, that's delightful. That's a delightful...
They'll never see us. Making it look easy.
Okay. We're gonna make our way down there. Must be in the sewers.
If Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time, I'm gonna snap.
Aw, he's having a bad day. All right, so it's down. I know how to get down there. I think we go down this way.
Spacer's choice Adreno. For life's little injuries.
Right? No! It wanted me to go somewhere else. How odd. Save, hide, snipe. I think I'm gonna do the mission and then destroy her. I have to. No one's allowed to be that much of a dick. How do I get down there? Hold the hell on. Oh, what? Is there another elevator? What the hell? Oh, there was another way I couldn't go. Where people were waiting and they were very sick, if I remember rightly. Ladies, let's go. Yes, lockdown. Retirees! Now I've learned a thing.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Bijou's? I don't know what they are. Hello?
Bijou's too? Damn.
We're in. Oh, now we're going to see the dark side of Byzantium. What? Slime and shine. Oh, delicious.
Welcome
Diet tooth.
to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center.
Wow, this is...
the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
Wow.
When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Wow, it's like super
After you
IKEA.
get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice.
Shut up.
Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very
Wow, it
own
just repeats. Okay, it repeats. I was like expecting for a break. Each candidate's name is printed on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turbo encabulator. Okay. With thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operate a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled through the into an... Okay. Then they are launched at especially designed accurate... Whatever.
Penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24...
And the early retirement center is the safest place in this entire system. Not a single crime has been committed.
7 Furniture's deluxe false...
We're sure that you all had a wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms. We know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. Oh.
Good collection. Some assembly required.
Automechanicals will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient. I dread to think what this is. Personal brainchild of Minister of Earth Aloysius Clark? Aloysius? I've heard that. Endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell? I've heard that name too.
Psychological damage or divorce litigations that occurred during the...
Hey. Shh. Thanks. Do you have anything to say? No. No.
Assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance...
Ooh. I think I just bought one of those. No. Okay, folks.
Your new home. Why not go
look
for
at
a bite
these lights,
at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet.
This is gorgeous.
Or maybe...
Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center, hereinafter referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understood the rules of the Center as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee also confirms that they received this packet en route to the center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. The Halcyon Holding Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours or their goods will be forfeit. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay. There, the employee may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, that ticket won't go to waste. It will be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey and return and enjoy all the center has to offer, please select I consent. Well,
Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you.
This is a terrible. It's very well built. It's gorgeous.
Will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay.
But I have a funny feeling.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit.
I have a feeling that it's terrible here. Oh dear, it all kind of went out of tune then. Are we good? Oh, it's a bit grimy here. It had 2 layers of beautiful and then it went grimy. Oh dear. It's North Korea. This is what this is. North Korea on the border has like fake cities that are built entirely out of hollow buildings with nothing inside. So when you look from the border and you go, oh, that place is gorgeous, I'd love to go there.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Retiree. I have a feeling these robots just...
Beginning security for
Incoming, Captain! Great work!
Got them all!
Investigate patrol, initiate area warning.
Hey! No! Eat it, dick! There's a name for those cities? I actually don't know. Google, quick. Peace City. Wow. It's literally called Peace City. Are you serious?
We're gonna stop to salvage this, right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna look around. Peace City, man. AKA Propaganda Village. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh my god, I did not know it was called that. I watched a documentary called Inside North Korea, and it was an American Korean woman who went with a doctor to do a bunch of surgeries in North Korea to correct cataracts, and just to see the level of like indoctrination that they had. It was a very entertaining documentary. Very jarring to see the life of North Koreans. I'm fascinated by North Korean escape stories. Same. I've listened to many, including like a soldier who he'd done something wrong and he was going to be tried for it. So he kind of ran across no man's land. You know, the miles between North Korea and South Korea. There's just landmines and barbed wire. Yeah. Isn't there like there's a woman who there's a woman who escaped North Korea? She does a lot of interviews now. She's very pretty. I can't remember her name. All sorts of wild animals? Yes. TNL shot cannon. Disabling rude or disobedient auto mechanicals. Love it. I love listening to her stories. It's one of those places where you're just like, that can't be a real thing. And then you're like, oh, no, it's very real. It's kind of crazy how... It's kind of crazy how jarring different parts of the world are. Like, people say they go to Japan and it's all, you know, it feels like a completely different planet. North Korea just has that same vibe, especially when they have cities built on the border to look like these majestic, beautiful, scenic places. And then you get over there and it's just empty building. Oh, what? Really? This is not even a door. We go down into the soup. All right. Seeing North Korea from satellite at night is fucking wild. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Nothing is attacking me and I'm very perturbed. Hello, combat drone. Not upset by my presence? How weird. Escape. Oh, everything is pitch black except the castle. Well, yeah. Horrendous. Horrendous. Poor people, man. The thing is, it's happening. It happens everywhere, I think. Ooh.
System in access is not authorized.
Don't worry about it.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Suspicion levels minimal. Very odd, unexpected noise identified. Halt. Search concluded. No dissidents found. System alert.
Fuck off! Stop seeing me!
Halt. Investigate.
Look out!
Illegal.
Nice one!
It's just one of them things where it's capable of happening everywhere. That's what I think I was supposed to say with my sentence. I hate the fact that human nature allows for that to be a thing. That people can be so fucking greedy that they force people to be poor and malnourished and angry and repressed and downtrodden. I fucking hate it. I don't understand how people can be so weak and insecure that they have to force others to be lower than them because they are insecure about their security and their gene pool. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Fuck them all to death. There we go. I've said it. I really do hate greed. Greed gets on my nerves so much. There's no need for it. Fuck them all to death. In fact, no, they don't deserve that kind of pleasure. Butcher them. I mean, tickle them until they die. That's where I came in. Wait, what? No, it gets me really, man. Like, I don't fully... I'm a man who has fuck all. I'm a man who has nothing. Whatever I have earned, I have put into the things you see me being broadcast onto you now. When I have more, which I will have, I will make sure that the people who need it will have it. Because it ain't fucking difficult. And I will stop swearing, but it isn't difficult. People are like, well, I need to make sure that humanity goes in the right direction. I'm pretty sure if you educate people on how to be good, humanity will go in the right direction. It's not like we lack the ability to innovate and be ambitious. It's just, if we cut out all of the negative sides of being ambitious, like greed, I think we'd be better off. Everyone would be better off. I should drink. Soon I'm going to have to stop because I'm going to run out of alcoholic beverage. I'm certainly not going to drink this neat because it will kill me. Nicely said. Thank you, Lindsay. Love your face. Okay. Looking swag. Where we going? Oh, up here. Hortense, yes, you should definitely go. Love your face. Thank you. No one ever says it back.
Oh, there.
Oh,
That's one
I'm
right
wrong.
there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Spicy Riker says it. And also Lindsay says it. And Lindsay means it. So does Spicy Rikers. Thank you. Love you.
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
The retirement district is a paradise you should see for yourself.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
More lies, please. It was an endless, extravagant garden. There were even signs that said, no frolicking.
Truly? Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard.
Get yourself down there, love.
I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity.
Get
Here,
down there.
Take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
Both.
I feel like I ought to be more conflicted about this.
No. Fine. Later, Tater. Oh, that felt really good. Felt really good. So, Minister Clark. Oh, I need to go get his no, I have his package. Hi, I have a package.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
I have a delivery.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Unzips pants.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
It's not paper. It's a penis. Repair gun. Oh, is it problem? We're in an extravagant house. Everyone relax. Hello, corporate guard. How are you? Oh, this is a dining room. Very nice, very nice. Candles are on. Kitchen, very nice. I'm guessing I could have been... stealthy. Like just now.
Move along.
Move you along. No. Hi.
Move along.
Everyone's telling me to move along, but little did they know. Oh, shit on the carpet that you're stood on. I mean, I'm just looking around. Here we are. Fine, let's find the guy. These buzz kills. Killing my buzz. Hello? Minister? Why have you left all of these boxes for me, Minister? Nothing. Hi.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Well, maybe you should start singing. Ooh, look at that. Deep buttoned stool. We make things like this at work. I hate you. I hate seeing you. You look like the moon. It's comfortable, though. I wouldn't want to make this. Make sofas and beds where I work, by the way. I hate the fact that I have to look at this and actually go, I know how to make this. Not me personally, but I know how it's made. It's broken. This is not a luxurious place at all. Ooh. A magazine. The Dissident. Very nice. Okay. Minister Clark! Through a fucking door! I didn't teleport, did I? Hello?
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow.
What?
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radial spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. That's the only way these morons understand anything.
Oh, you're Aloysius.
I said you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
He probably does. It's the future where everyone fucks themselves and everyone else, right? That's how the future works, right? I don't want to live in a future where people don't fuck themselves and other people. Calm down.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team.
I'm part of Rocky's PR team.
You're a dissident? A real live dissident?
I don't know what that means.
What are you doing here? And how did you get in?
The door. I'm the one asking questions. Wait, you think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term.
I'm a dissident.
Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
My penis. I mean, I'm looking for this.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up?
I mean, I could
Back to idiot speak.
Oh, please.
I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Okay.
Will that be all, then?
I can shoot you. Then chew on your flesh. Yes, the future is full of sex. Have you not seen the future documentary Lex? I have not seen the future documentary Lex. I just know that the amount of sexual imagery that is online that I can see will also be seen by future generations much earlier than I saw it, and therefore the future will be very much about sex. Or people tired of sex. I don't know which one yet. Maybe both.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course, it's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Uh-huh. Right, back up and tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell.
Yes.
He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
I don't believe you, though.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Oh, Vazzy, you're too bloody
Please.
nice.
This is important.
Make him tea, quick.
Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Yeah? Saw my first explicit media when I was like 8 years old. Same. I mean, but I went looking for it. There's a problem with my brain. But still. Like, people who were born after 2000? Jesus Christ. The internet was all up and running and firing on all cylinders. Wait. No. No, you're okay. Lindsay was born before 2000. Still. Ridiculous. Natural because of the time they were born. Let me just put that out there. It's not unnatural. It's just a natural state of affairs. The issue is, are people going to get more sexed up or just fucking tired of the shit? You know what I'm saying? Lex is a sci-fi series about a janitor that never gets laid, a sex slave lizard hybrid, a robot head in love with a sex slave, and an undead assassin from an extinct series. Oh, wow. I found Reddit far too early in life. The thing is, I like to think that people would finding it early. I know brains don't work like this, but like how Holland, the Netherlands, Holland. The Netherlands is a part of Holland, if I remember rightly. They didn't have a drinking age, and people would go there and start drinking at a young age and go, oh, this hurts. Why am I doing this? And then they would not drink afterwards. And there's a very low rate of alcoholism in Holland. Maybe that's how it'll work. Or maybe people will turn into sex-addled freaks. And I'm all for... I mean, I'm not all for that at all. I know. As a sex-addled freak. But no, it's a problem. Definitely a problem. I don't know how it's going to affect how we do the whole relationship thing. Have we gone off track? We have gone a little bit off track. That Lex sounds absolutely bonkers. Is this on Netflix or something? How do I watch this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
I will do this.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
You're a madman. Most of it creates such unrealistic expectations for anyone who watches. I mean, that's just all fantasy, really. Unfortunately, we all subconsciously ingest what we see consciously, and if we do it enough, we start to be underwhelmed by what real life is. Yeah, it's a sad state. If only we could actually differentiate in our minds what fantasy is. But I think most people just get this. There's a blurred line in people's minds between fantasy and reality. Not even a blurred line. Just, it's all fucking mixed together. It's all mixed together. But the fantasy is so much more alluring.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Uh-huh. Seriously, I wouldn't let you run an empty warehouse. Nowadays, I keep seeing media having a lot of feet scenes. Yeah, but that's... especially if you're thinking about Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino has been having feet scenes in his movies or movies that he is in as an actor for a long time. For a long time. But I think now what they do is, like, especially when it comes down to filmmaking or TV shows, is they do look at porn. Or sites like OnlyFans, where the amount of people coming out of the woodwork that have, like, a surprising fetish for feet are like, oh, feet! They're very easy to put on screen. You can't put titties on screen all the time. You can't put a great ass on screen all the time. That makes the ratings go up. You got an ass on screen, it's not PG anymore. You got some feet on screen, not a problem. That's why they do that. Tova's here. Hey, Tova. Usually the fantasy worlds are shite. It's just our world mirrored, but with less tech and more magic. We are allured because we love reading about the great adventures. Could be right. I do not understand having a thing for feet. Should we dive? We're diving now. I'm diving. We're diving into what could possibly... I am red. I really am red. Alcohol, everybody. Why? Go on. Theories. Everyone watching this afterwards. Theories. Why do people like feet? Let's dive into the psychology of why people have feet. I'm ready to have this conversation. Yes, we're playing a video game right now. Minister Clark is waiting for me to talk to him about his job. Screw him. 3 hours in, I'm going to have a drink and talk to people about feet and why people like them. Could it be that they're unseen, mostly clothed? Most of the time. Worshipping? There is the whole I worship the ground you walk on kind of deal. Maybe that's a thing. There is the whole old adage of kiss my feet being like royalty. The more hidden, the sexier. That's what I said. Getting stepped on. True. I look very tired. I'm sorry if I look very tired. I am tired. It's strange because these things aren't new that we're saying. So has it been around for a long time and we're only just getting around to the fact that a lot of people like, I don't like feet, but a lot of people like feet? Could that be a thing? I wonder if my boss is here. Because sometimes my boss comes in and watches my streams or someone else from my factory and they're just like, Anthony's talking about feet now. Hi.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this.
Oh, God.
Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
It's so easy to access. As I said, I think it's mostly if it's pushed in media now, it's because it's the easiest thing to get away with without increasing a piece of media's audience rating. So instead of it being an R rating, it's a PG because it's just feet. Like, they don't care. I think that's the only reason why you'll see it more in media. I love sexy necks or sexy hands and sexy collarbones. Most people don't. I love collarbones. And necks. And like back dimples. Who's on board with back dimples? Are we on board with back dimples? And thighs. Some nice thighs. We don't need anything explicit here. Just give me some necks and some collarbones and some back dimples and some thighs. Anyway.
Well, you won't have much human company down there.
Back
Plenty
dimples,
of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
I see you're doing well with the abstinence, Rocky. I'm doing well with it. I'm fine. Completely fine. Stoic. Delicious. Then I'll be on my... What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place.
It's a foosball room.
A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
Foosball.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance.
What?
Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
I don't know whether we should transmit. What's on it?
What isn't on it is the real question.
No, what's on it is the question.
Meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long will that take? Lindsay actually said, I like them on women, but not men. Men have back dimples? I don't think I've ever seen a man with back dimples. We either have like love handles or none. And those that don't have love handles are on a diet that is making them feel terrible.
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Don't even know what back dimples are. Just go into Google, search back dimples. Lean, not muscular men have them. And I'm sure they feel very energetic and don't need a sandwich.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Okay, cool. I got stuff now. You're only going to tell me if I steal anything, aren't you? Aren't you? Jabroni?
Okay, keep him quiet. Easy.
You! Stop that. What do you think you're doing?
Lie! Nothing.
As you were.
I like eyes. I like my eyes. Eyes are the only thing that don't age. So it's very important to fall in love with eyes. They are just muscle, fascia attachment points and on hip bones. I mean, well, don't ruin it. How are my eyes? Good? Jesus, where am I going? Chairman's office. Oh, I remember how to get there. I don't. Voldemort. Right, cool. I'll go this way. Do I have a preferred eye color? No. I prefer lady to have eyes. I love some big meaty thighs. Well, you're in luck because Rockhead has a dumpy. I've been told I have a dumpy. Yeah. And I used to be a long jump, high jump, triple jump champion, so meaty legs. I know you don't care, Lindsay. I'm just selling myself, all right? I'm using your statement as a jumping off point. Am I going in the right direction? Who the hell knows? I did it! Oh god, I'm good. I also did long jump and high. Fucking tinky. Tink. 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 We're the jumpers. We got springy legs. I have hip dips. Don't be ashamed of your hip dips. What's a hip dip? I don't know what a hip dip is. I'm intrigued. I will Google it after the stream because if I do it on stream... Brr. I thought I didn't, but with time I realized I love brown eyes. The darker the better. Super creepy, super hot with black eyes. Black eye contact lenses. I don't have a preference on color. Thing is, I have a preference with intent. Here's the thing. Very in-depth Rocky moment. I give a shit about how people intend to act. So, say if you wanted to act authoritative and you do it well, I like that. I find that sexy. If you act, if you want to act sexy and you do it, but you don't, I can't see that you're insecure, that's fucking amazing. I care about people committing to the emotion that they are trying to get across. Is that weird? I don't know. Hey, Beatrice. Trying to walk up to you.
Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Okay, I don't want to talk to you then, do I? I want to disappear. Where do I go? Hi. Brown hazel eyes are so pretty. Gonna get cheesy, but I love seeing Will's eyes in the sun. They're like pools of honey with tints of green. Oh, Will! Clip that for your husband, please. Grab them by the gonads. I don't think. DC? Who's gonads?
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Well, sounds hot, not gonna lie. Show them the access card. Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Fucking hell. That's ridiculous.
It's procedure.
I mean, alright.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it.
I mean,
Look,
I am gonna be.
You don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm gonna save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
That sounds nice. Thank you. We move in. We're in the HHC, everybody. What are you doing? Hi. Hi. Pavati, where do I go? This way. Turn around, ladies. We're on a mission. Hi. Oh, God, what have you got? Oh?
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is, repaired.
Okay, so this is... open. Come in, ladies.
Excuse me, just a moment.
Hello?
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
You should get back to your desk. I saw someone eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me.
Liar's
I
playthrough!
can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
In.
I'm going.
In. What we got stained glass windows for? Okay. I hear a vending machine. I will take these.
You could dismantle a single room of this place, sell the materials, and feed everyone on Monarch for a month.
Uh-huh. We won't do that, though. That would be selflessness, and I am not about that. More selfish me. 100%. Everyone believes that. Welcome, Chairman Rockwell. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment plan for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your key card for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, it has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad stroke, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry. I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Sophia.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon.
No.
Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
Oh, wow. Okay. That was, and people, you see, the thing is, in real life, people would actually believe that shit as being a positive message. Oh dear. Wow. Blown away. We will look after the people in prosperity. I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. I'm going to take all the stuff that you haven't got nailed down. Regardless. Okay. So, now I have this stuff. It's down? All right. What's albinism? I'm asking questions now. Except for albinos whose retinas are completely unshaded and look red due to blood vessels. There we go, I've had it answered. Because they're red further. I go down. How do you not know what albin is? Because I'm here, stood now, drinking this. I don't think I've ever read the word albinism before. Excuse me, thank you very much. See you later, bye. Beatrice, love you. Ever heard of piebald? I have never, these words that you're saying, never. I know what albinos are, by the way. I've just never heard the term albinism before. Hello? Bye. Oh, wow, this place is gorgeous. It's like diet. Oh, that's brilliant. That's a brilliant way to put it. There's also melanism, where you're dark as fuck. I'm learning things today. Hi. Bye. This building is delightful to look at. Hi.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
How do I get
Basically, if
that?
you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
But I have his key card.
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Uh-huh. Lie. You must not be up to date. Is Z532 clearances?
What are you talking about? There's no such thing.
Is there not? Sure there is. You don't have the clearance to know about it.
What? There's no way. I'm cleared to know about all clearances. I mean, I've gotta be, right?
No, actually. Not mine. Come to think of it, I may have to write you up as...
Whoa, there's no need for that.
Sit down,
Go on
bitch!
through. And let's pretend this conversation never happened.
Hey, halt. I'll be back in a minute once I've had a look around. You're in trouble, buddy. You are in trouble.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
Wow. You don't even know if he's guilty. Hmm? What the fuck?
You see any sprats loose up here? Definitely.
No.
Don't touch them.
Hi.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Okay. We're gonna touch you.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
Do I have anything worth selling, though? No? Okay. It's Rizzo's! Okay, ladies, thank you very much for your time and effort in the conversation. I appreciate it. What's in here? The toilets. Okay, that's... You know when there's a... Oh, I thought it was a net. It's... That glass is still going to give a very awkward perspective on a person's schlong.
I
what we
going
go?
Start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That's
Downstairs.
The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
They're all pretty unpleasant. What do you think they actually do down there?
Best not to ask. Remember that one clerk, Emily? She found a badge one of them had dropped and went down to return it. Never saw her again.
Why did I never realize how awful those shitter dividers are? You don't have what I have, which is an incredibly weird brain. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right, okay. Over there. And they are terrible. Even if you sat there, it would not be flattering. Anyone could just walk in and catch you fighting for your life in there. That's why you should always eat spicy foods. What have I done? Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purple berry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purple berry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act and then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid. Spicy food is how I got chemical burns in my esophagus. No, thank you. Oh, dear. I'm a lover of spicy. If you ever have spicy food and you want to give them to me, I will eat them. And you'll be happy that you gave them to me because I will eat them.
Got it. Heads down.
Yeah,
Making
there.
tracks.
Good. What am I in here for? Uh-huh. Spicy food is amazing, though. I am thinking about a chicken and jalapeno pizza, so... I agree. Which isn't a bad thing, but I thought the drunkenness would draw it out much longer. What? What did I say? What is happening? It's bizarre that you're so close to finishing this game. Doesn't feel like that long ago since you started. Oh, you said that earlier. I'm so close to finishing the game? I thought I was halfway through the game. Hey, fellas. How you doing? You good? Someone told me I was the... I didn't know I was that close. We're doing DLC on that. I didn't know it. Don't let me do the end. Don't let me do the end of the game. I need to do the DLC. Hi. Do I need to leave or do I need to go buy the... Do you really need to stand there? If you do the DLC, you have to... If you do DLC, you have to do them before the final mission. I don't have it. I didn't know I was this close. Someone told me I was like 60% of the way through, and now I'm like near the end, and I don't want to be near the end.
Nice work, Captain.
You still have side missions you can do before the end. Don't fucking stare at me. Oh, see you later. I have one side mission. Or is there more side missions I can go find? I didn't know I was going towards the end. Oh, dear.
Do we really need all the security?
I think so. I think that's how that works, yeah. Wow. So what side missions have I missed? Because I think the rest of this has to be... You'll 100% know when you're at the final mission. Okay. Huh? It'll ask. Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of the rum. Thank you, Kraken, you delightful bastard. Mwah. Also, might be out of Coca-Cola. This might be the last drink, which might not be a bad thing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, we've got one more drink in us, everybody. We've got one more drink. And then after this week, we're just gonna drink beer. Because I drink this too bloody quickly. Hello. Want to try some Japanese sweets with me? Hi. That's not give in Japanese, but You know I mean give. Height is yes, right? Right? I took a shot in the dark. I have no idea. Yep. Oh! Height. Height does in fact indeed mean yes. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a teensy bit drunk as well. A teensy bit. I'm drunk enough to the point where I'll remember what we're doing. I remember what we're doing. I know what we're doing, and I'll remember this next. Shut up. Although I don't word good. Is that all right? What is this place? This place isn't worth the hassle, is it? No. Ooh. Excuse me. Guys, think Rocky's getting wavy now. Oh, yeah. 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 Low but wavy.
Great work.
What? Nah, shit. I'll probably feel absolutely normal after I eat something, because I haven't bothered doing that, and I should. Just got a snack box from the local weeb shop. Ate a fish-shaped wafer with strawberry filling, pineapple jello thing with a soy milk-based bubble tea drink. What's bubble tea? Hold on, it's only been the last few weeks where I've heard about bubble tea. What the fuck is bubble tea? I hate bubble tea. What's bubble tea? It's a sensory nightmare. I swear to God, if someone doesn't explain to me what bubble tea is, I will unleash the back of my hand. You see the size of this fucking hand? Do you know how much this would hurt? It's big. Look at it. It's covering my entire head. What's bubble tea? Tea with tapioca pearls in it? No. 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 All right. No. The pearls are some freaky things in the mouth, man. I love putting pearls in my mouth.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but
Liz,
we're obligated
shut up
to
and put my
explore
pearls
every
in your
possibility.
mouth.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test
My
the next batch of
apologies.
samples. Now get to work.
It tastes fine, just not as easy to drink as other things, because it is chunky. Ah! Don't worry about it, Liz. Forget it. It never happened. My sister likes water with aloe chunks in it. She's insane. So it's got bits in it? That sounds delightful. Ah! water with aloe is pretty... Screaming. I will come to your house and stop you screaming by tickling your feet. I refuse to eat a chunk of liquid. I bet you have at some point in your life. I won't go any more NSFW than that, but you need to catch on to what I'm saying. What the? I've tried replicating the work Dr. Wells initially did on the reviving formula, but his notes are basically unintelligible. This may take a few iterations. That's tetraborate ethanol, not toasted dinner roll. Maybe it's toasted dinner roll. Oh dear. Powers that be are demanding results. I have submitted my catalogue of dead sprats. Unless it's got fruity pieces. That shit comes out chunky. See a doctor. Damn. Chunky. I cannot fucking type. Have you had plenty of these? That will make it so that you can't type. That shit comes out chunky. See a doctor. I mean, I'd take a zinc supplement. I don't know. I'm not saying it comes out like Minecraft blocks or anything. I'm going to shut up. See, this is why these live streams will never be monetized. I just can't shut up. I didn't realize it was possible to run out of sprats. Which genius left the new shipment of sprats in the kitchen? Still attempting to complete Wells' formula, still going through a dozen sprats a week. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if this is ever to be effective at reviving people from long-term hibernation. He did it. I'm there. My contacts are foggy today, so vision is slightly bad. Oh, no. Lindsay. I'm sorry to hear that. What the hell? What? You a furry cow? When did we have furry cows in the world? Okay. We got them there. Furry. What the fuck is going on in here? Nice bomb. Hi. I'm good. I'm just not gonna move.
Just go rough somebody up.
Got it. Inside voices.
Can I have your identity? Please don't move. Damn it. Where are you asking me to go? Are you asking me to go? Oh, you're asking me to go over there.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
I am a liar.
Sure. I've heard that one before.
Doubt it. My story involves 3 sprats, a half-drained stun baton, and a gallon of stimulation.
Stop. I don't want to hear anymore.
It's called
Just
bestiality.
don't let me catch you again without your ID. Okay?
Hey, Gift. How are you doing? Sorry you had to come in at the bestiality moment. I'm busy. Trying to find my way around a place that... is full of people trying to kill me. I'm trying to do it stealthily, of course. Oh, you're over there. I'm very well. Thank you very much. I've had a few drinks here and there. Causing slight slurring and... Sealed? Frenzy test subject? Oh no. Can I open the door? Can I let these folks out? Man. What is this? I have no idea. They've written they've written in such fancy handwriting. Okay, can I? Oh no, you suck. Hold on. Everyone relax. Gotta up that hack. That's true.
Nicely done.
Okay. Everybody shut up. Oh, wow. No, go over the... All right. You can't go over the railing? That's a good railing, man, if it's got, like, some form of force field to stop me from jumping over it. So... Where's the down? Can we go down? I'll go down. Whoop. Hey, nope, 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 nope.
This area is for authorized personnel only. You're not supposed to be here, are you?
I'm a liar. Oh, neither are you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, this isn't your shift.
What? Oh, I knew I had a funny feeling when I got out of bed today. Listen, I won't tell anyone I saw you if you don't tell about me. Just this once, all right?
When will I be live again? Tomorrow evening. For Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0. Sorry, I say these things wrong all the time. Which is probably my favorite game at the moment. It's, again, amazing. How do I get there? All right. How? Just fucking point me in the... Loving the Liar playthrough. What time is the stream? It's 6 p.m. my time, UK time. Until probably 11. Maybe beyond 11. If I drink enough.
Trespassing in the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is punishable by death. You've got one chance to explain why I shouldn't blow you away right now.
Your weapon isn't loaded.
Wait, really?
That's true. In the time you hesitated, I could have disarmed you barehanded.
I'm gonna take a minute. Just do a quick inspection. You'd better be gone by the time I'm done. No more warnings.
All right. Fine. Hold the fuck. How the f... How do we get down there? They won't let me down. Don't worry about it. Transferred 100% into the canister, which is probably not what I need, but I'm going to do it anyway. No! I think I killed everyone. The game did warn you might redo? No, we live with it. All these people are dead now, and that's my fault for being... me. Whoops. It's fine. We're fine. You're fine. Everyone here, beautiful, sexy, and fine. Get all or just enough to keep them going? You know, I got them all. I sacrificed those people to get the Hope back up and running. Just lie about killing. Exactly. Absolutely fantastic. And... yeah, I meant to. Hey, you could kill people. Kills these people. Shock face. Hey, maybe I didn't read it. Maybe I didn't read it quick enough. Maybe I didn't care. Maybe all those people deserve to die. Maybe they were all wearing weird uniforms and I just thought, who wears that? Dead. Do I judge people based on their clothing? No.
Captain,
am I using it as an excuse?
Yeah. Again. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Who?
Never looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
I've been out about a week. You mean stumbling around the colony, pretending to know what I'm doing? That's me.
I think you're being modest.
No.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
I get it. You're well informed. Can we move this along? You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us.
I don't fucking care what you are.
You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake.
I inherited
it. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Sophia, I want you to watch this.
Then let me help you make up your mind.
Shit.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
That wasn't it. I was supposed to threaten you with a smacking. This thing. I licked it and everything. And then I pushed 2 and it selected 2. How did you find my ship?
There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an Aetherwave drama.
What?
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on.
You probably should have asked why.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you.
I mean...
You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
See, he's never given me a hint that other than standing behind a window because he's afraid of being shot. That's it. Hold on, getting a lot of noise on the signal because you fuck off and never call back. Brilliant. You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
No, I should have not. No.
Akonde's call has been terminated.
Nope.
Will there be anything else, Captain?
Nope. Nope. Not happening. Not a thing. No, no. Hold on, no. No! Wait, do I have to reload? Because that was a no. I didn't want to do that. That's the one I want to do.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Phineas is fine. A random new person can't just show up and be like, you know that person who saved your life? He's bad. And I'm like, shut up. Phineas. 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 Hey, Bubbles.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Do you make bubble tea? Do you make bubble tea? I'm asking you a question. It's rude to ignore me. Oi!
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Yeah. I had to let the test subjects die, but I brought back all the chemicals they had. I put them out of their misery. Here's your canister of chemicals, by the way.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives.
Shit.
Those poor people. They must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
The board's trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
How do you know? What made you say that?
I used to work for these people. I'm intimately familiar with the utter incompetence of the board's own scientists.
I just tried melon cookie from my Japanese sweet bag and it tastes so good. You know what I'm gonna say. Liz. Give. Figured I'd play this again so I could remember stuff and help Rocky when he needs and asks. Lindsay, you're bloody great. I'll share. Give. Say it in Japanese, God. I don't know how to say give in Japanese. Someone look up the word give in Japanese. So I can appease Lindsay. Lindsay is literally deity on this channel. And we must all appease. Pray if you must. She's lovely. She will grant you many things. Oh, I was going to say favors. Didn't sound right in my head. It's called Melon Pandaro? Ooh.
I know. I've suspected as much.
I am this community's Cortana.
I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
It gets worse. The chairman planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself?
That's right.
I always
Keep me
knew
happy
Halcyon
or
was heading toward a
rampancy
system
occurs.
collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
But I want to be the sad blue lady. No, no, no. When she's rampant, she goes red. You don't want to be red? I'm red for the both of us. Look at the fucking state.
No, it wasn't. We have... Well, let's see. We have at least some of the chemicals. We have your ship, and we have you. That has to count for something. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists. The brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Pish, there's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system? What the fuck? Red is a good color. I mean, Lindsay, rock whatever you like, right? But as Liz said, we'll all give you hugs. You won't be sad for very long. You can be a holographic naked lady if you want to be, but we'll all hug you until you're happy.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius.
I try.
We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly.
Can I be a holographic rainbow lady? You can be whatever the hell you want to be. We're all gonna hug you.
If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
Cortana was purple, right?
You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then
Lindsay?
head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive.
Ooh.
Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Yeah. Choose purple. A mixture of blue and red. It was there all along.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people of
She was
the
a
Hope
mix
are
of
the
green
answers
and
to the
purple.
colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
The adjutant asked me to plant a tracking signal in your lab, but I'm not going to do it.
You absolutely should.
But I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless.
Hey, I use that all the time, you fuck!
Must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
Okay. I was going crazy and losing my Halo encyclopedia brain. I just remember her from the beginning when she's in the ship. The autumn and all like purple and stuff. She was that color only for that level, actually. Yeah, she's purple. So you can be the sad purple lady. Unless you want to be green. I don't mind what you are. As long as you're Lindsay and you're awesome, which you are, we can keep it that way.
The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Excuse me, Jesus.
Certainly. How can I help? It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Still no gonads grab? DC, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm going to go with no. Well, I can grab my own. Done it. And I'm done. It's the only game I've spent years researching lore and no one ever appreciates it. Damn it, what? I like Halo. I don't know much of the lore, though. I watch films on YouTube. Damn it.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the Rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Lindsay, next time you talk to Swastik, just go into Halo lore and see if that lasts you, because good God. You will be there for a while. Mass Effect has better lore than Halo, come on. I don't know any Mass Effect lore either. I do have to play Mass Effect Legendary Edition, though, to brush up.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly.
Started Mass Effect the other day?
I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
What build are you going for, Lindsay? Okay, we're gonna go over to your communications real and then do a thing. Hold on. I disagree. Bruce, what are you disagreeing with? That Mass Effect has better lore than Halo? I wouldn't know either way. Good gal, but a smart-ass snipey type? Ah, good. Nice. Love it. Ooh, itchy. Why am I itchy? I have a rash. No, my beautiful skin. Send corrupted tracking signal. See you later, Tater.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
I think he's on the up and up. I'm not gonna lie. I always go for snipey builds. I think the next time I play Mass Effect, I'm gonna have to do something like Vanguard or just straight Bionics because I've never done that. When you get around to start with the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, one of the better RPG trilogies out there, less of an RPG and more of a third-person cover shooter as the games progress. I mean, there's still an RPG element. You're still building a character. There's just a lot more action that takes place because of marketing.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
You may have, but I don't think you were talking to me. I just received news that I will be on my own tomorrow. Yeah, party time at Liz's house.
If you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost
I will have
expected
no
you
one to
wouldn't
hang
go
with.
through with
I'll
it.
always be here. What are you talking
Unfortunately,
about?
Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him.
Come hang
visit
out.
me in
Exactly.
Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Byzantium's a big place.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call.
The
Rather
board
rudely, if I
negative.
might say,
Oh no.
considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
I am in trouble. Crap. Cool. Brilliant. When you use the inhaler, any downed companions are revived. Whoa! What the fuck? No. Stop. I just don't want to be a pester. How dare you, Liz? You don't pester, my darling. You don't pester ever. You're a bloody delight. Why am I going here when I know it's a trap?
Byzantium, Captain.
So I am within train distance. I will get on a train right now. Come to your house. Sit in your room. And pester you. That's right. This is bad, isn't it? This is really terrible, actually. Ooh. What you got, Pavati? Actually, yeah, give him more health. You Bloody delight? At that time of the month? What do you mean, DC? That's filthy. What are you talking about? No. No. Okay. I feel... Wait. This is a trap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I hear birds. That's a positive sign, but... I get called cheeky a lot recently. I don't know why. What have I done? It's very nice out there. Lovely planet in the distance. Oh, no. I'm nervous. God damn.
Not so fast.
I'm moving as slow as I can.
All right, you're cleared. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
Okay. Fucking YouTube with chat again. What? What? What do you mean? What's up with it? I think I've probably got the best stuff I can buy. Okay. Couldn't send anything? Well, I didn't lose any frames or anything. Weird. Wait, what? Oh, what? Hey, Percival. Okay. Okay. Hi.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
What's gonna happen to Wells?
The signal you sent us is experiencing some interference. My agents will need time to isolate the problem. We're going to monitor Wells until we're ready to make a move. I asked you here to discuss something far more important. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing.
Yeah, but...
Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an uplifting thought.
I know your face. Stellar Bay's most infamous hunter. How curious that you've thrown your lot in with the captain. Monarch may harbor delusions of independence, but make no mistake. You are a part of our colony. If we fall, Monarch falls with us.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse. But there is a way to save it.
We need to talk about this lifetime employment program. It's bullshit.
I'll answer however I can.
It's bullshit. Why does it exist? You don't believe all this lifetime employment nonsense, do you?
The lifetime employment program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful, and most importantly, it will work.
No. You're an idiot then.
Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. We must protect this city at any cost. Help me execute the lifetime employment program.
No. No.
And you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium.
No.
You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
No. I'm not having my comfort at the expense of everyone else, you twat. I mean, what's your take on all this?
When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate.
That's a pretty good argument for getting rid of the board entirely.
I admit, I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision without having some tedious committee questioning my every move.
Mr. Waffles, Rom.
Do you have any idea how much paperwork is involved in ordering someone's execution through the usual channels? It's positively maddening.
I hate you. I hate.
When you turned Phineas Wells over to me, I knew I could rely on you. You've demonstrated your ability to place duty above sentiment. And you deliver results. That quality alone is enough to separate you from the board's army of indecisive bureaucrats.
I hate you. Not a fan. Our interests may align, but make no mistake, we're not friends. Nope.
Do you know how many meetings I have to sit through? How many papers I have to sign before I can make one decision? I'm only trying to rescue Halcyon from extinction. I can't save this colony alone.
You're not saving anything.
I need someone capable of working outside the system. Someone who can get things done.
I don't like you, though.
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless town draining our resources.
Diddums.
Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
Incorrect.
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition, and then I'll fight a good long while after. But I am not about to mow down a crowd of innocent people.
Nope.
Then I suggest you find your courage. Or pretend you're hunting beasts.
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
Someone has to be. What makes you so fucking special?
When you diverted power to the botanical lab, you spelled the end of Edgewater. But the town is still hanging on, still living off whatever meager resources we send them.
No.
With every passing day, Edgewater leeches more of our limited resources. The town is a rotting limb, and we must be surgeons.
Lindsay, so if I stop talking, if I stop talking to this woman and I shoot her and kill her, what happens? Because I want to shoot her and kill this one. Can I do that?
Because we were negligent. You're right, the colony can't possibly feed itself. And it's our fault. This is our mess. And the only way we're cleaning it up is by taking action. I'm not asking you to be a murderer.
Yeah, you are.
I'm asking you to be a surgeon.
Nah.
Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed.
You're gonna get melted in a minute. The answer's no.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain.
I'm not interested.
I rather like you. I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna get shot. You are. Go to hell.
I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Get ready.
Okay.
Not getting through. That's the last of them.
That felt really, 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 really good. And I'm stealing a secret packet of crisps. Track Phineas Wells now, you piece of garbage. Now go outside real quick. Okay. How? Which one? This one? Where's this one go? I don't know where this one goes. Just for my curiosity? Okay. I don't know which one to go in, so I'm here.
What? Huh? What
Here
was
they
that?
come. Here I go.
Oops.
I am a storm. That's the last of them.
I believe I've upset many a person, and I'm very happy about this. Because that's what I like to do. I like to
Something's
upset
not right.
folks.
I'm gonna go have
Hold
a
on.
look.
Here they come.
Hey, Chris. How you doing, buddy? You
No
alright?
hard feelings, okay?
That's my brother, everybody. Do I want this? Maybe. It's pretty strong. So I did what I felt was necessary to do. She was just talking evil bollocks, and I just thought she needed to die. So she's dead now. Forever.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
I mean,
sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
Yeah, that was his idea. And yet, I killed everyone that was necessary, all right? Let's go to the Hope. This is not the end, right?
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator.
Do I need to stop?
Connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Hold on, before I do this. Lindsay, do I have to stop? I don't want to go ahead and do stuff. Nah, it should be fine. Okay.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Yeah, we do that. What was I doing again?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator.
Do we want to do that, though?
To the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Okay, so you're going to penetrate her computer.
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra, too. Or
nice
the
face.
sun.
Or the sun? Okay, cool. Thanks. Bye.
You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now.
It kind of needed to. She was a fucking asshole. Like, a really big twat. I love when people think that they're in control of the entire fate of humanity just by being alive and having ideas. Congratulations, you're an egotistical maniac. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna need you to load in now. Textures. Okay. Hello? This is big. Ah, right, okay. Status? Power maintenance hibernation chambers. Uh-huh. Reactor is now in auxiliary power mode. Pre-launch roll call. 10 years. Longest trip Donna and I ever took was a week-long sojourn, I don't know how to, into the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge. She's a homebody, always was. She packed so much food we could have been stranded on those rocks for a month. And we probably would have been just fine. UDL sent us on a team-building seminar into the city once. They paid for everything. Donna still packed nutrient bars just in case the bus broke down. What is the drinks menu tonight? Oh, it was Kraken and Coke. And I have drank it all because you know me. I recommend frequent saves. Oh, thank you. It's going to take the ship 10 years to reach Halcyon, an entire decade. It's a good thing UDL provided the rations, else she might have dumped her entire life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meats. Hunt. This is it, folks. Nolder. Say goodbye to the old blue, eh? Hunt. Yeah, if anyone wants to. Torrega? Good riddance. What the fuck? Why so bitter, Resi? She's been a good home. Okay, so we got... I thought this was going to play, as it said. Audio. Captain is Wilhelm Hunt. First mate is Donna Hunt. Navigation is Resi Torrega. I hope Pavati will get another highlight in this playthrough, not just the date she had. She's been the highlight of every single time I have gone out of the ship because I don't think I've taken anyone else I think she's always been there, plus someone else. Alexei Volkov. Okay. So those are the people running the ship.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Okay.
Ow, I'm in pain. Physical anguish. She's going to...
To shreds, you say?
I think... Really not... Alright, cool. So I'm going to do as Lindsay says and save the game. Just in case. Pavati is the best. Pavati is, in fact, the best. That's how all of this works, because Pavati's in it. Oh, hello. Alright, cool. I don't think I have the money to upgrade anything else. No, I need 15 grand, and I don't have that, so... I'm at the top of my game. It's your demise! Hey, Quincy. Nice to see you. Inferno Scythe Gold? I mean, that's lovely. Have you changed companion weapons in a while? Probably not. Nyoka, what you got? I may have given them the best that they could possibly have, to be honest. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have that. Nice. Pavati, what you got? 1,056. I think she's... You got to beef these ladies up. These ladies have been given all the beef I can possibly give them. Giggity. So I'm pretty sure 1,056 is the beefiest that Pavati is going to get. I don't believe I have any more beef to give. She's beefed. Armor, on the other hand, might be a different situation. No, but still pretty beef. Wait. Pavati is ripped, confirmed. Yet she is, in fact, shredded. Still wearing shitty armor, but yet so damn sexual. I mean, what? What do you have? 48? I don't think I'm going to get better than that. I think she's got the best of the best. Nope. Now she's locked, rocked, and ready to roll. What am I saying? She's ready to go. I don't need to be hidden at this particular part of the game. Cool. Time to get your birthday started. Mr. Waffles' birthday. Happy birthday to you. What are we doing? Darling, I've just had a frightening epiphany. What's wrong? I've just realized that we'd be nearing our 50s when we arrive in Halcyon. Yes. But our Lucas, when they wake him up, he'll still be 6. By the time he's out of schooling, we'll be nearly 60. I feel as though time is being stolen from us. He'll work on the ship when he graduates. We'll see him again. I hope so, Will. Happy birthday, cheers. Happy birthday, cheers. Everyone cheers Mr. Waffles. Tink. Happy birthday, buddy. Love you. And that is the final drop of my drink this evening. You gotta help me, Alex. I'm gonna go mental. What's the problem? It's the food. Our rations? Are you having digestive issues? No. I just hate borscht, Doctor. I hate it. I can't spend the next 10 years eating it. You shouldn't have signed up for this mission. I thought you had an actual medical problem, Frank. I do. It's disgusting. Get back to your post. You're wasting my time. Come on. There's got to be something you can prescribe. You'll get used to it or you'll starve. It's up to you. Good one. Moving forward.
Looking good, soldier.
Hi, bye. Totally a soldier. Totally a soldier. No. No. No.
I'm going.
Please go in. In. Ugh. Okay. Hey, Rez. Yeah? Bored. Up for a round of torts? Yeah, but I've got bridge duty. I'll come up. Buzz me in. Sure, don't cheat this time. Listen. It's not cheating if you don't get caught. I'm inspecting the deck all the same. Okay, you know what? I will find Alex and play with him instead. Wow, because you want to cheat? Rude. Fuck! Alright, that's locked. I need to lie. Let me lie, damn it.
Processing data beginning. Security. That action is not authorized. Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
I was in one of the pods. It just woke up.
Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer.
Yo mama's ass.
Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures.
Calm down there, fella.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Wait, who is drunk? Are we saying euphemisms? Arbiter, yes, we're always saying euphemisms. How many innuendos have I done in this stream? Probably many. How dare you doubt my filthy mind? I need to go somewhere and I don't know where you want. Where do you want? Uh-huh. 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 This is the way we come down. Okay, cool. I'm gonna open this door, walk in, send the girls through, and then they go through, and then I close said door. Talking about pearls being put into mouths, or giving someone a pearl necklace, but not one that you get from a jewelry store. Get that one? Because I can say things. When you think about it, teeth and mouth pearls. You don't want me to talk about giving you mouth pearls, Lindsay. That would break all kinds of rules. A lot of sexual... There we go. You know it. I don't think I'm supposed to go there. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. I'm still not gonna. I'm tipsy. Why not? I can't. It's illegal. What are we doing? Drop my pearls in your mouth. Oh, fuck it. Dear Diary, everyone is running around trying to figure out how we're going to eat, but no, none of it means anything if I can't keep us on course. It's hell. Charging 26 years of travel through space is 26? I thought it was 10. I don't know if I can handle it. It's so much pressure, so many lives. If I get one thing wrong, one smudge decimal point, one off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. I keep thinking of the colonists. They just never wake up. Lucky them. You nasty shit. What did I say? I mean it. Fuck it, I mean it. I'll drop pearls. On your forehead. I hit myself really hard then, and I shouldn't have. Ow! I'm working on getting tipsy. Join us, Mr. Waffles. Join us. The only thing I have left... I don't even have... Oh, wait. I lied. I have vodka. Vodka! Also, might need to go to the toilet. It's one of those things where you're having a good time and you're like, I don't want to go to the toilet. It ruins the momentum. We're having a good time. I'm going to need to go to the toilet. And this will be my last drink because I have literally nothing left. Shots are always an option. I will die on stream. Burp. Ah. We're English. We drop teabags. What did I do? Oh, Jesus. So, here's the thing. Not a big vodka guy. Never have been. Mother was a big vodka lady. Loved vodka. A brass monkey that I was having last week was a step above what my mother used to drink every time she would drink. Which she used to drink orange juice and vodka. Brass monkey is orange juice, dark rum, and vodka. It was hell. I felt it the day after. I wasn't hungover, but I felt like I'd been kicked by a horse. This is not going to go down well. I know this. But I'm going to drink it anyway. Yep, as expected. As expected. Good stuff. Whoo! Mom could drink. Mom could drink. Jesus Christ, could she drink? Whew. Hi. Oh my God. Vodka doesn't go well with dark sodas, in my opinion. It doesn't go with anything that is a liquid. It's awful. And yet, it's the only thing I have left, so... Tink. Pearls in your mouth. Delightful. Logs. Is this thing working? I said begin audio, damn it. This is Phineas Wells. Yes, let's go with that. Working. Let's go with that. Is that not his actual name? I love vodkas and fruit juices. That's probably the best way to go about it, but I literally thought, oh, if I run out of Kraken, I'm going to have to go to vodka, and here I am. Having one vodka, because Jesus Christ, it's disgusting. Work continues on test subject 112, retrieved from hibernation bay 8. Time of extraction, oh, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death, 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis. Haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists, making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me, attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure, a gradual melt, a flash thaw, extremities first, brain first, Don't know how much of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72. Holy crap. Vodka has to be cold as well. Oh, yeah, that's warm. It's been down there for the last 4 hours. It's just warm now. You know? It's good. It's not Christmas Eve is all I'm saying. Your track record of hangovers. Well, look, on Christmas, I used to go out and get absolutely tanked out of my face. And then Christmas Day would just be me in bed. Merry Christmas, me. Thanks, me. Hold on. Ice cold vodka with a pickle is not bad. What world is this? Mr. Waffles, what world is this? I got a new hard drive, and I'm happy I can organize my storage better. I always get drunk on Christmas because my family is too damn much. I mean, you have to get drunk on Christmas. I have a very long penis. A track record of getting very drunk at Christmas Eve and then having a terrible, terrible Christmas Day. Moonshine pickles exist? I haven't had moonshine yet. I need to do that. I need to do that. I've never ever been drunk. Liz, save yourself the pain. Save yourself the pain, please. Begin audio log. As soon as I say the words begin audio log. What a ridiculously inconvenient program. What happens if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus. Focus. Come on, make the incision. There we go. Excellent. Well, my frigid friend. You disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Thank the Lord for disposable gloves. Steady now. Steady. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalpel. What makes these anyway? Spacer's choice? All right, I've got no choice. I'm going in. All right. If shipping wasn't so expensive to the UK, I would send you homemade shine. I think they'd seize it at the border, actually. There you go. What the fuck is this shit? We're not sending this to a guy. I've definitely been drunk. Our childhood home knew about what if I was drunk. Oh, god damn it. They may well do. I mean, I can buy moonshine off of Amazon, right? So if you tell me a good moonshine, I will buy it and I will drink it on stream and feel terrible the day after.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully
security enforcement.
Well, that was a length of dick, wasn't it? All right. I died. Okay. Hey, Death, how you doing? You love my Doom bits? I'm very glad to hear that, buddy. Not many people watch my Doom bits. I'm glad that you do. These things are rough and tough. But I'm bad at it. I know. I'm aware. Trust me, I know. They were a while ago, and I was terrible. Oh, God. I'm trying to. Will you please hit them with things? Did you know there's Doom cheat codes? I don't remember that there were. I didn't know at the time. When the game was being... Oh, shit. When I was playing the game for the first time, I didn't know anything about cheat codes. For God's sake, will you heal?
Adjacent.
Okay, bitch.
Resetting threat level.
My bro doesn't cheat, exactly. I like to go through with my head first, cause myself a concussion, and then do things in a dizzy manner. Knowing your luck, it'd be your first and last time drinking moonshine, you would end up blind. That's a major thing with moonshine, especially homemade. Oh, thanks, Lindsay. I'm glad that you want to send me something that makes me blind. I love you too. It's very nice of you to want me to go blind. Do I have anything? All right. Shit. Just gotta know how to make it. Well, I trust that you know how to make it. I trust that you do. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? You have to toss the first bit because it contains methanol, not ethanol? Oh. I appear to be getting spanked in this particular part of the game. And just like my childhood, didn't like being spanked at all. Yeah, it's just a thing. All right, bitch.
Security enforcement mode.
That doesn't work. I don't have any weapons that cause electric damage. You also have cheat codes for Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 95. Yeah, as I say, I don't use cheats. I like to bang my head against a wall until things happen, which I usually do. This is terrible. Okay. Corrosives work? Well, I have it right there. My plasma rifle. All right, fine. Okay. Oh! Plasma isn't corrosive. Oh, you mean the green stuff? Shit. I don't have any green either. Oh, no. Okay, right. So before we do this, before I start tinkering, I'm gonna need you to put me in front of a shitty... Gonna need you to put me in front of something that has a workshop. Ah! No, we don't. I don't. Stop. No, stop. Stop touching yourself. Stop it. I don't know what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. A guy pulled out of a pod, and his arm got all clammy, rubbery almost. I poked at it for a bit, and it started to fucking liquefy like it was made of water. Stuffed him back in as quick as I could, but the rest of him ain't in a good way. I don't think he's gonna make it. This better not be a fucking trend, or after all this, we're gonna starve anyway, Frank. I wanted the Mega Sprat as a pet. Well, I mean, it bit me. You expect me to be nice to things that bite me? I mean, there's a very, very small window of things that are allowed to bite me that I will consider friends. And I might not even consider them friends. I don't need to explain it more than that, but still. It's a thing. Bloodborne is the ultimate rage game for him. Rub, blub, blub, blub. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that game angers me a little bit. It's been a while since we went there and played that. Okay, stop being a massive tit. I love tits. Hold on, can I save it? Thanks. Saving, because why not? I did it! I did it. Hey, I'm broken. How are you doing? I'm dying. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice. I'd like a workshop. In order to... A workbench, sorry. So that I can... improve... my weaponry? How do I leave? Without such stuff. Oh, we're halfway through. I'm fine. Run! Oh, hi. We need to go that way, don't we? Ah! Nailed it. What is this? Oh, it's just stuff. Yeah, buddy. Did you send the English rain to Tennessee? It's piss pouring out. Yes. I wanted to make you wet, and therefore the rains have come. I swear I don't mean to say these things out loud. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be all internalized. Hop on the ship. Oh, you're a genius! I need to make my... Wait, oh, other way. Goddamn phrasing. Look. This is just how my cogs work, all right? Oh, just take your time. Get some corrosive guns, mister. Fine. Upgrade, corrosive guns, make things melt. I can do that.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion.
Shut the fudge. It's moist. Everybody loves them. Corrosive. A corrosive fire flamethrower. You have any melee weapons? Possibly? That's noise, critical damage. Yeah. That's how that works. I will use this because it is an acid thrower. Nice.
Discussion in the kitchen.
It's pretty much what I thought when I saw it, which was an acid thrower. Nice. Hey, are we ready to go? I have melee weapons, but I'm not entirely sure they're useful. That's pretty good, though. I don't have any money either. Ooh, wait a minute. I know Pavati has... Oh, it's probably this. It's probably the officer's spine. Okay. There's one staff weapon that you add... that if you add any elemental stuff to it, it has a moon man head on the end. This is an ultra blade. That's not a staff. Do I have a staff? I may have sold every staff. No. That is my answer to... No. My apologies. But I can throw acid all over the place now. With this. Dun 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 Ooh. Are you a staff? You're a tremor cleaver. That's not what I'm asking you. Fuck. Okay. No personal preference. I take Parvati and Sam in here. I have Parvati and Felix. Everyone takes Parvati because she's bloody great. Don't even look at me. Don't think about me. Don't even smell me. I am a scentless, sightless being of amazing, and you can kiss my voluptuous tush. Okay. Hold on just a second. Here we go. Hold on. Kick ass and die! Oh, for God's sake. It's a little bit short range, just a little bit short. That's what she said. Kill them. Alright, fine. I'm good. Oh God, more. Cool. That was fun. I managed to completely avoid the situation by closing the door. I'm the best.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. File not found.
Blue balls. Blue balls! I read these. I read these very well. Thanks.
I
All right, we're going up.
located the stasis chamber. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
I don't. You didn't need to know where I was sleeping, miss. Oh, great. Is this up or down? It's up! Dude, what the hell is that? If you had below average intelligence, where you had dumb dialogue options, this is where you would get the secret ending. Really? Well, thankfully, I'm very well above average in terms of my intelligence.
Processing.
Shit! Oh, I swear to fucking... I'm pretty sure I've got really good armor on. It seems to do nothing. Well, balls. Secret ending is great. You're great. So is the secret ending. Supposedly. Are we all ready? You excited? Your collar doesn't quite fit on your neck, but that's okay. Maybe it's a low-cut armor. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, Jesus. Hi. We'll save here.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No?
I mean,
That's
no.
odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
I don't know if we should be in here.
He's
Captain.
definitely highly intelligent. You see in his head, it's too big for hair. See, my brother knows. Alas, the tomatoes died on their stalks. Something must be wrong with the soil. We have a month of rations. The crew talks of cannibalism. Excuse me. My Wilhelm fights to bolster off their wilting spirits and to bar the way from those too far gone. At nights, while my stomach grumbles, I fear I too might stray towards that dark path. I think of our Lucas sleeping in his pod. Then I think of all of those other sons and daughters and mothers and fathers. Oh, shit. Yes. They all probably starved to death because they thought they were doing this for 10 years. Crap. Big brain equals bald. See this? It's fucking empty. I don't know what you're on about. Shit. The physical effects of starvation are well documented, but we never learned about the toll they take on your mind. The things you hold true become walls between hunger and satisfaction. The difference between right and wrong blurs. I told Frank we'd have to eat about a third of the colonists in order to survive our journey when we still had rations. That seems impossibly unjust. Tens of thousands of innocent people to save 20... My last 2 brain cells are fighting for last place. It's fine. Aww. Lindsay, you're a big brain. You know this. Attention all crew. I don't know who let Frank Nolder out of his cell, but he is now an enemy of the ship. Anyone in league with him will be imprisoned for the duration of our journey. Anyone caught tampering with the cold storage pods will be frozen, and upon our arrival in Halcyon, you should be turned into the authorities. I am locking off the cold storage bays. Frank, if you hear me, there's still time for you to turn yourself in, please. I'm sorry, that was me. You don't need to be sorry. Be kind to yourself, Lindsay. You're big brain. Sexy kidney, big brain lady. Rezi, can you get us to Halcyon? I've been working on it. Can you get us there? I have to, Captain. Good. Meet me on the bridge. We'll make our last stand there. Wait, what about Donna? She won't be joining us. What have you done? What the hell? What happened? I'll fill you in when you get here. Hurry. Okay, fuck. I can't believe this is happening. What happened to Donna? What happened to Donna? I will find Donna. Where's Donna? I will find Donna and I will probably laugh because she's dead. And I'm not! Psychopath. Mama, Wilhelm, Lucas, forgive me. Frank offered me so tiny a piece. It tasted like, it doesn't matter what it tastes like. Donna ate people? Let it be known that I broke the lock to my personal quarters, not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that is my choice. Oh. Good. Good. Is she in here? Is she in? She's not in here. My bro is lucky, though I have hair, but it's going grey. You've always been white, blonde haired, dude. It doesn't fucking matter. I'll probably never notice.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
This is all fine and dandy, but Donna ate a man.
Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but
And she swallowed.
Weird.
Dirty.
like
Dirty,
walking
dirty
in
lady.
another universe where we all died.
The Mafia games are going to get played at some point. I tried a test where I did one in VR. I skipped all the cutscenes, so I didn't know what was happening. It was okay, but I'll probably just play it flat. Auxiliary comms are available through the docking bay. Auxiliary. Open the fucking door, Will. No. You're killing us. Better you than the colonists. This is idiotic. If we don't keep this ship afloat, they'll die anyway. At necessary risk, Resi is plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. And you're handpicking which few you'll consume in your madness. Damn it, Alex. Find me a fucking drill. Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working, Rezi. We'll take care of it. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back. And they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true, Hope. This is dark as fuck. I love it.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Am I really doing the right thing? Of course we are.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
Do I care about warranty?
And also potentially kill an entire planet.
That might be the
How is my
problem.
humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I want to die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
I tried to.
That's what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport. And
Nice
this will
voice.
cause extreme damage.
Nice.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
A cutscene? Excuse me? Oh, Jesus. The weather has turned nasty here. I'm afraid it might hail or produce a tornado. Let's hope hail. Tornadoes are really bad. Hail's just like chunks of ice.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
That sounds great. I'll do that, yeah. We good? Oh, no, you were going to say something. Please say things.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools.
That's your
So
choice.
how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
That sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
I thought you were staying anyway. Oh, all right, cool. Yeah, but sometimes the hell. Oh, like, okay, cool. Yeah, big chunks of ice, not small chunks. Big. Okay. I can't just teleport. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop now because I've gone over 5 hours and I kind of want a pizza. So I am going to stop now. Tomorrow will be Yakuza Day, and I cannot wait for that because I have been looking forward to playing that all week. I also have to get a Red Dead Redemption 2 video done, so I need to stop. Get those DLCs. I will get those DLCs. Thank you very much for spending time with me tonight. I'm going to save right now. We have saved. And quit. But thank you. Thank you for spending time with me tonight. I hope everyone's had a great time. I've had a lot to drink. I'm not as bad. Wait, you're still streaming? Hi, Abby. I'm sorry. We're just about to finish right now. Good timing. Well done. So I will see you in the Discord. I am going to go and, yeah, it's time for pizza. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.